Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back with Oxygen Not Included. There is a new update. Sweet Dreams update. It adds some stuff. It adds a kitchen, which I'm quite excited about. The critters will queue to be groomed, which I'm also pretty excited about. There are Slug morphs. What's the other big changes? Oh, the other big changes are these. Story traits. So, duplicants can dream. What that will do, God alone knows. Seems worrying. And, some sort of new morphing technique that may even work on duplicants. I don't know. So, what are our plans for this playthrough? Hello, Mr. Stania. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, hey to you, Longshot Plays, and to Arisia. It's good to see you both. I hope you're excited. Short-term goals. I want to play on the larger asteroids. And the reason I want to play on the larger asteroids is I want to have all the critters. And to have all of the critters, I need enough space to have all of the critters. So I want a big map. But everyone hates it when I play it well. People get a bit bored when I play on the Terra Classic map, including me sometimes. So I thought we would play on the Squelchy cluster. The advantage of the Squelchy cluster is we will be on the right planet for plug slugs. The plug changes do sound pretty substantial. And I will be interested to investigate them. So starting on the world where we can have them seems great. I rolled for Metal Rich, Metallic Caves, because I like metal. They came with the 2 oil traits, I went fine. Volcanoes on a radioactive forest, whatever. All of these were whatever. What I cared about was getting metal in this. I would have liked geoactive, but I couldn't be bothered to roll it anymore. Mods, I have the Duplicant settings manager, which I will be using as we get started, but otherwise I have disabled everything on the grounds that when I tried to load up a test game yesterday, it crashed out multiple times because of my mods. So I've got rid of them all. We'll add them back in as we learn that they are stable and entirely working for the update. Let's go. I also have tea, which is obviously the most important part of this. Also, I recorded the end of the Civ game that we were playing yesterday for YouTube last night, and I can feel it in my voice today, so I might be a little bit croaky, so apologise for that. It is unintentional. Hello, Alice Zukis. I'm doing okay. Welcome in. We're going to play some Oni. I haven't played some Oni for quite some time, so it's sort of exciting to go back. We are gonna... oh, it's gonna be horrible. I hate the swamp cluster, but we need a bit of challenge. Even if it's only challenging me to survive being massively aggravated. I'm going to use the settings manager because otherwise I would spend forever rolling. This is fine. We'll take this Devon. What am I going to take? We're playing the big map, so I think I'm going to take 2 diggers off the bat. I might take this one as a digger builder. Just so we've got a bit of... what's it in that? 4 and 4? Yeah, it's not too bad. Digging? No, not rocketry, mate. We can give you building, even though it's less useful for giving you traits later on. I'd quite like to have a builder. Yes, you can keep that. You can't keep allergies. I hate allergies. I didn't know we could choose the roll instead of re-rolling until we got something nice. I think that choosing the roll is base game. Alice Hazuka's. This bit is a mod. This is the duplicant setting generator mod. DSGM, I think. I use it especially when I stream because it makes things quicker. So I don't have to sit here and roll duplicants for ages. But I had a feeling that this one is actually in the base game, but someone can correct me. And we're going to have a researcher. But yeah, interior decorator. I don't think I want either of those, to be honest. Uncultured seems fine. You know, you definitely can't have undigging. You can be a shabby dresser. Sure. It is in the base game. I thought so, yeah. So the little thing where you can select the role is in the base game, but the bit where I can actually just go in and completely change them, this button is what is added by the mods. What should we name this? Dreaming of cues. Yeah, there's always little bits in these games where you can still learn stuff. I mean, I still learn stuff when I watch other people play. So, digger, digger builder, researcher, dreaming of cues. Let's go. Oh, I hate the swamps so much. So here we are on our swamp. Ugh. I've got some fish. Might well eat a lot of fish, I suspect. We've got this much clean water, which is not great. And that's kind of it for what we can see. This is all dirt, so that's fine. So we could come this way. So I think to begin with, we're going to make this in due course a ladder system, I think. But for now, this is dirt, so it should hold up for a little bit. We're going to put our pump in here. We're going to make toilets. I think I would like to make toilets. Ideally, I'd like them to have toilets. Let's have a look at what we could dig out without having everything collapse. Is that polluted mud above that polluted dirt up there? It is. So all of that would fall down if we let it. Which we'd rather not have happen. How big are you? Not very big, but we could put some early toilets in there potentially. And then we don't really have anywhere to put the beds. I hate the swamp. Save me. Save me from how much I hate the swamp. Nope, that's not a goer. Thank you very much for the follow, Ale Suzukis. I hope you are having a lovely time. Where can I put a swamp? We could put it here. Not a swamp, a bedroom. We're in the swamp. We could put it here and just build some blocks underneath here. So we could have toilets, bedroom. We could have them the other way round even. I don't know how much I care. But the first thing we're going to want to do is dig those out. Cancel that one. I want that one to stay. I'd also quite like these to stay, ideally. Alright then, duplicants. Let's get going doing a tiny bit of digging. Let's use some priorities. Off you go. Okay. Now we can build the pitcher pump. Is that safe? Yes, that's safe. We can take it. This is going to be the very beginning of our ladder system. I mean, we'll see how that goes. We can probably try and drive it down through here and, like, just pour all this to the bottom. It's probably going to be what we're going to be looking to achieve in the early game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, yes. So we can just about fit a bathroom and 4 beds. That's going to be all we're going to have access to. But we'll just have to live with that being what we have access to. This will need to be uprooted because it is in the way. Wow. You idiots. Oh well, welcome back to the Duplicants. For those of you who are wondering, we are home. Absolutely. The Duplicants are back. Doing their duplicant things. Right. Let's have a ladder here, please. Up you get. Glad to see you're starting as you mean to carry on, dupes. Always, always. If there is an opportunity for them to fall in something, they definitely will. They did that in my test game as well yesterday. They immediately fell in my water pit. Like, I played literally, I think, not even a full cycle, and they still managed to immediately fall in the water pit. Right, we don't have any doors over this side yet, but we'll live with that. Wash basins. This is going to be... it's going to be a door. 1, 2. These are like some toilets behind them. Oh, can we have toilets? No, there's some dirt. Do I have any dirt? I have a tiny bit. So we can dig out dirt. So that will be a goer. They're absolutely adorable. I play quite a lot of base builders and games like that, but I have to admit, none of them are as beautifully realised as the clay games, I would say. And that's a big plus for me. Hello, Leofar. There is indeed a Devon. Devon, I believe, is a digger. I mean, obviously, currently everyone's a digger, but that won't be forever. Am I going to put the power? Can I get power here? No, not really. Well, it'll happen if you do it. I'm also going to struggle to do science. I mean, not the... well, actually, possibly both the sciences. Alright, you're all going to be mad about that for a bit. Let's get you to build yourselves some beds, so at least you can sleep somewhere. Not entirely sure about this plan, I have to say. Let's do it. Alright then, Leofar. Do you want Leofar OG or just Leofar? Aresia still has too many points. We'll call you Leofar anyway. Leofar still. I mean, want a capital and everything. Look at you. How's Overwatch? I certainly... oh, you're asking Aresia. That makes more sense. At least I am actually aware that Overwatch 2 came out, which is, you know, for me, reasonably impressive. That's it. You build along here. We will... oh, we can go out the back of this one, actually. This bedroom we can carry along with usefully to sort of carry on over here. There's more clean water down here as well. And some over there. And there are our first plug slugs. Dear plug slugs. So... hang on, I might pause. Just in case the duplicants fall into something. So we have plug slugs. What are you doing? So you eat the ores, but you also eat refined metals. So that's the change they've made. They still eat all the ores, but now they will also eat... they'll eat depleted uranium. That's amazing. We've never had a use for depleted uranium before. We can feed it to plug slugs. Do they eat all of the refined metals? Yeah, it looks like. So we can also have smog slugs, which dwell in unbreathable gas. Have you updated the thing yet, Clay? Oh, you have. Look, here they are. They draw in unbreathable gases during the day. Hello, Neo. Hello, Okayim. Welcome in. At night, they sleep near exposed gas pipes where they deposit their cache. So you can use them to, like... Do they only eat hydrogen? Or is it any unbreathable gas? Essentially, you can kind of use them to move your gases from one place to the other. They still, however, eat metals, the same as the plug slugs. I think they're eating less. Yes. So they only eat half the amount. They can be under your living quarters to... to get carbon from dupes that the dupes excrete. Yes, Horacia. I'm not sure you do resemble a smog slug. Then we also have the sponge slugs, which assumably do the similar thing. Yes, you can move liquids into liquid pipes. They apparently... Oh no, they give out hydrogen. Of course, that's what they all do. They all give out hydrogen. I forgot that about plug slugs. That they all give you hydrogen all the time. So yeah, these are the same. Half the intake, half the excretion. But they do something else. So... do they all give the same amount of meat? It looks like... Yes, it looks like they all give meat to the same quantity. My plan in this game, and one of the reasons why I wanted a big base, is because I wish to keep a zoo. And I wish to keep at least one of every critter morph, fed and groomed. So that is our initial plan. You keep one of each always? Aww. You are obviously kinder to them than I am. Yeah, no, I want them to be all groomed. It's going to be an actual thing where we groom them, right? I want to get back to this cobalt. I don't see a slug in here, so we're going to have a dig along. Right out the back of this to get cobalt. That's kind of some of our closest cobalt, isn't it? Hang on. Might have a different plan. We will want to come out here in the end to get this, but what we might want to do is instead of that, actually continue this down, break all the way through that, and dig this out. What do we got here? A bog bucket. Yeah, I think we're going to dig that one up. You're in uni. It's not my fault. It's your own fault. Okay, you'd like a dupe? You have a choice. Let me show you the dupes. Of Pei, who is a digger builder, or Camille, who is our researcher. Let me know. You can have either. You're on a break. I see. Yes. Researching. Alright, well I've got the game paused, so I'm going to do schedules. We're going to put everyone on separate schedules because that's what I prefer. Bedtime. Digger. Excellent, you can be Pei. I shall put you in now. Camille, you can go there. Let's get my schedules up and running. Okay, you can go there. And Leofar, you are going to go here. There we go. That'll do for now. I'm going to try not to hire too many dupes. And by that I mean sticking to like 24. Which I know some people might consider a lot of dupes, but me. I don't consider that loads of dupes. I'll call him. There we go. Excellent. Oh, hang on, I've set that to a 6, haven't I? And I don't really want it to be. We can set these to 5s. Cheers. I haven't done their priorities, I'll do that in a second. What is this? Fertilizer? That one, though, could potentially be a 6. Where are your priorities? I'm looking forward to the new kitchen as well. Apparently, I was looking. The kitchen... Where are you? Digging, building, researching. Let's put you down on that so you do everything else. It is Oni, Kaylee. We return to Oni. Welcome in. New update is here. What are you doing, Camille? And are you trying to do it in the most... Yeah, I wanted to do a swamp start because I'm playing the classic map. So it's the bigger map. Which I know chat consider slightly less challenging. Which I think is fair. I think it is less challenging on the whole. And because of that, I thought we would start in... Oh, thank God for that. I thought they were going to drop Camille to the bottom for a second. I wanted a slightly more difficult start. Also, obviously, one of the major changes of the patch are plug slugs. So I thought it would be nice to start in the world with the plug slugs. Seemed sort of ideal. I hate the swamp. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be later on, isn't it? You might see them fairly soon in the test branch, Leofar, the new starting biomes that they're talking about. I mean, they're also just talking about adding new biomes, full stop. All of this mud, yeah. It's not my faves, but, what can you do? Right then, you lot. I want you to build this ladder. I know you're going to be wet and unhappy and all the rest of it. Actually, you can dig that up. Now that we've dropped the water out of it, we'll also dig those up. And now that we have metal... Oh, you don't have access to it. I can't build the doors. Because the game thinks I don't have any access to the metal. Upsetting game. My partner never pays attention to the mug when digging. Problems abound when they're on the swamp start. I must admit, I often accidentally drop stuff on myself. Like when we go to the teleporter planet and it's the swamp and stuff like that, that's a pretty regular problem for me. So I wouldn't be surprised to find us doing that. Also, Kaylee, I recorded the end of the Kublai playthrough in Civ last night, so I should that should go up on YouTube in due course. Ooh, these plug slugs are a bit more annoying because if we carry that on down, we will give them metal to eat, which I don't want to. Well, I mean, they said seasonal. I don't know whether they would consider this autumnal or, winter, though, to be honest. I possibly wouldn't expect another update until probably the new year. You reckon this is the fall update? Yeah, I don't think you get a winter update until January, most likely. At the earliest. But that's okay. We'll get a few playthroughs of this to have a look at it. I'm quite interested by the story things. We don't have any point of interest, so we can't immediately go breaking into them. But I am interested to see that. I want to be moderately cautious with this water. You're excited for kitchens. No, they're not adding a season pass. They have announced what their monetization is going to be, though. Now they've gone known DLCs. They're going to do skins. Similar to what they do in Don't Starve together, which I'm not surprised about. I mean, I'm not thrilled about it, but my dislike of skins is largely neither here nor there. You're just going to buy socks to support them? That seems reasonable. You're going to buy those incredibly weird duplicant socks. Because they are quite weird. What? You have hypothermia? Really? Is it cold? It's not that cold. You're just a bit wet. Nothing to worry about. Not a skin purchaser myself, but I fully support them trying to support themselves. Yes, no, absolutely. I think one of the things I said when everyone was you know, excited that they were not doing DLCs and doing free updates was, how are we going to pay for that? And I would rather optional skins as a monetization of, you know, free content than what Arisia was saying about Overwatch 2, where they've gone for season passes. Not that I minded the new Frontier Pass in Civ. I thought the new Frontier Pass was worth the money, to be honest, in terms of what you got. So as long as you could make it worth the money, I wouldn't be against that. But then I also am not against DLCs, so you know. The bubbles coming out of everywhere is polluted oxygen being off-gassed. So polluted mud, I think polluted dirt as well, yes, because you can see it here, and polluted water all have the opportunity to off-gas polluted oxygen. If we go to the gas overlay, as long as the build-up of another gas around it isn't so, or another fluid, it could be a liquid as well, isn't so high pressure that it can't do it. So if you look like here, this has 1800 grams of polluted oxygen. So you see this one doesn't off-gas. That's because this water goes, oh, I can't put polluted oxygen in there because there's already too much fluid. This is obviously physics fluids, where it's, is it physics or is it chemistry that fluids come from? I don't know, it's confusing. Where both liquids and gases count as a fluid. But yeah, otherwise, you sort of have a lot of free oxygen on these maps, because your dirt, your mud, not this one, but the polluted mud, and your water constantly give you oxygen. It's just it's manky oxygen, and it makes the duplicants unhappy. They breathe it fine, but it does make them a bit miserable. That's sort of how that one goes. We are going to build them a ladder here. And across there. So they can get into this. What are we going to drop? Nothing outrageous. Cool. And then if we're cautious, we can dig down here for some, and get this extra water. There's also extra water over here and here. This way, if we come somewhere down here, we should be able to get into this. Oh, you're welcome. Any questions you have, feel free to ask. I have many hours of content to fill with my voice, so having people give me things to talk about is definitely helpful. I don't mind season passes, but Overwatch 2 specifically annoys me because they are locking heroes and ranked mode behind it. I think I agree that that's way more egregious, Arisia. I sort of like it as a opportunity for like DLC content sort of stuff or things like that, optional contents. On the grounds that, you know, I'm nearly always going to buy the optional content. At times when I can afford it, which I mean it isn't all the time. But at times when I have money, I'm probably going to buy the optional content for your games, which is why I don't mind DLCs. But yes, I don't necessarily want to have to pay a small fortune for the main game. Well, I'd rather pay for the main game than have the main game be free and then be unable to access it. If you see what I mean. If that makes sense. Right. Excuse me 1 second, chat. Incompetence, unable to work my door again. And then yelling about it. As if that's going to encourage people to let them in. Ooh. Doors. I mean, it's sort of nice that the doorbell rings my phone, but it's also really annoying often. Because people are just completely unable to work it. So, hopefully Sweetle's in there. We don't see any. Yes, there should be a little bit more clean oxygen as well. Oh, I see. Fine. Excellent. Right. I think we've got plenty of metals. If you'd like to prioritise this bit, I'd be happy about it. I mean, the problem I have is they can't leave the thing at that door because that gate is at the street. Unfortunately, there are like 2 doors they need to ring before they can actually leave stuff at my door. Or sensibly anywhere that isn't, you know, accessible to the public. So, yeah, it's a bit annoying. Are you going to overflow? Because I don't really want that to happen. Can you come and dig this out? Yeah. I'd like you to dig some other things out, ideally. Why don't you? I mean, you'll hate it. Dupes, I understand that you'll be mad about this. But you could certainly dig, like, all of this out. And we'll get that swamp chard heart. As well as making some more room for this water. Which you'll sort of thank me for in the long term. Because one of you is going to spend a significant amount of time running on a wheel here. And you probably don't want that to be flooded. Just a thought. Where are we going to put the wheel? I think we'll put it there. A couple of batteries, maybe? Wire. Excellent. That's dirt, so that should be alright. Oh, I've got the schedule timer on. Help me. Nobody ever uses shift alarms. I mean, maybe somebody does. Let me know if you actually use shift alarms for anything. Because that would be interesting. I don't really know what you would use them for. What ceiling collapsed where? This ceiling. Oh no, that's fine. Oh, there's sandstone up here as well. You do because you only have 2 schedules? I mean, What do you use the alerts for, Leofar? What is the point of them? I think that would be the question I have. Colony requires a food source. This is true. We're probably... Oh, we should do it... well, you need to do this before we can make you a dining room. Hello. Let's prioritize this. Thank you. And... like a little bit of this. Can we prioritize like the slightly nearer bits? So we... Oh! Oh, I see. That happened. There you go. Now you won't be trapped. Queue for 3 times since they're gonna downtime and sleep? I don't think I understand, Leofar. Bless you, Camille. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me being, Oh, I see Okayim just found some swamp chard and decided to eat it there. Does that mean you're covered in germs? You guys shouldn't be covered in germs. There shouldn't be any germs. No, we should be alright for germs. As long as you continue to use... I normally play at 1, but... Oh, 3 times when they aren't working. Oh, I see what you mean. No, that makes sense. Yes. No, that... So having a noise alarm makes sense to do it. Now I'm looking at that and thinking about the English and American spellings of Q, as in how the critters are going to queue, and wondering which one we use for that sort of queue. Here? I don't know whether we use Q with a C. Critters Q. Don't you spell it differently in the States? I thought in the States you spelt it like this. And you didn't bother with the extra letters. They are cued to Q by certain things. I believe you. You have the extra letters. Oh, this might be one of those things that are made up then. Wouldn't be the first time. Right, we have a research bench, so let's set up what we're going to do. We're going to do meal prep. Duplicants still like tables to eat at. I mean, they're not quite as insane about it as Rimworld pawns, but they do like a table to eat at. Q is the correct spelling, but we have a lot of people that don't know how to spell. Oh, I see. It's not that America doesn't know how to do it, it's just that Americans don't know how to do it. That is, I agree, a slightly different problem. It might as well be Arisia. It's me, I don't know how to spell. Okay, I have not noticed your spelling being terrible at any point. Q is a tip of a pool stick, billiards. I mean, AoE channels, we would call the Q the entire stick. So you would play snooker with a snooker Q or a pool Q. Wait. That's amazing, okay, That is amazing. Right then, somebody needs to be running on this. Is anyone going to do that? Don't disinfect these. No. That's what I want you to do. No, you can stop disinfecting that one as well. Cucumber sandwich. Whole stick is the Q and the tip is the Q-tip. Okay, cool. But yes, hello AoE channels. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you are well. Q-tips are the ones that you put in your ears, right? They're cotton buds. what we call cotton buds, rather than Q-tips. English is most certainly a dumb language. That is true. Cotton swabs. I don't think we ever call them swabs. Maybe in a medical setting? You call them cotton buds most often, Leofar. Is that something you bring from home rather than at in your move to the States? English is weird. Though to be fair, I'm told by speakers of other languages. Yeah, in the Philippines you call it like that. I'm told by speakers of other languages, though, that the suggestion that English is specifically weird is a nonsense, and actually most of the other languages are equally weird, just sometimes in different ways. Q-tip doesn't resemble the actual item. No, I have no idea why Q-tip. Well, that's what we were thinking about. That was why I was thinking about all of that, because I was thinking about food for these duplicants. We're not making the microbe musher, or at least not yet. I think, as an early game food, we're probably gonna put down some farm tiles and plant some bog buckets and let the duplicants feed them by hand, essentially. Yeah, many of them are not the Frankenstein languages of English. Hello, Happy Nora, welcome in. I hope you are well, having a lovely day. Welcome back to Oni. Oh, by the way, so the only difference to the initial overlay that I found was that on the rooms list, the kitchen is here. So to be a kitchen, you need a spice grinder, the grill or the gas range, a refrigerator, no mess tables, and its size is ranch size, so it's much bigger than barracks or bedrooms or most of the other ones, because it's actually the same size as like greenhouses or ranches or stuff like that, or stables, rather than more of the rooms. Oh, the rec room can be massive. But these are, yeah. So it's 96. We must acquire spice. We absolutely must acquire spice. Acquiring spice is definitely on the list. I haven't got pause on ready to print. Oh, I don't have any mods. It's upsetting. No, I'm not having a narcoleptic at this time. And I don't need another researcher. It's interesting that gourmet is never a good trait in games. What have game designers got against people who eat? I mean, you're pretty good, Meep, but I don't think I want you. I think we're just going to take some dirt. We can just make... Hang on, I wish they removed the room size limit, or just make it larger. Can make multiple copies of the room. We must acquire spice. You just hate walls. Who is starving? Leofar, how can you possibly be starving? We have 40,000 calories. What have you been doing? Oh, you were trapped over here yesterday. Did you skip dinner because you were trapped? That's possible. It's possible that Leofar skipped dinner because they were trapped. Oh, you... Do I hate fish? I mean, I like them. They're an excellent food source. But equally, stop eating my stuff, fish. Let's make some bins. I'll put them here. Right. I can't sweep by type. Oh, I miss my mods. Sad times. Right. I've heard that the update brings pajamas to the game. Oh, why 2 doors? The 2 doors are for airflow. So, in the early game, you don't know how to build airflow tiles. So, I couldn't put airflow tiles there instead. And the pneumatic door uses the same amount of ore as 1 airflow tile. So you get twice the space for the same quantity of ore. So that's why 2 double doors stacked. Right. New story patch, it absolutely is. Right, seeds. We don't know about algae yet, so we don't have to worry about saving that from the fish. 9. We'll possibly set it to sweep only though. Nah, it's only seeds. Actually, just do them all. So we can keep those out of the way of the fish. I haven't seen any pajamas, Nora. I'm excited to see pajamas. Also, welcoming KJ. I hope you are having a lovely Wednesday. We've got all the way to Wednesday now. I don't know how I feel about that. Planter boxes? We could just plant them in the planter boxes. Is there any reason not to use the planter boxes? And wait for the thing. I don't think there really is. Let's plant... Where am I going to build a... Excellent, that's it. You put the seeds in there. Keep them from the fish. I will repeat the explanation, Suzuki's. Give me 1 second. Athletics -8 for wearing pajamas. Rockets can be renamed. Scrolling is now better. And critters wait in a queue. There is quite a lot of quality of life, but there are a couple of other things. KJ, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Leofar. They've introduced new plug slug morphs, and the plug slugs can now eat refined metals as well as ores. They can also eat depleted uranium, which I'm quite excited about. Also, there is a story hidden in the point of interest that's like in addition to the original story. And you can make your duplicants dream, or you can do something with morphs. We don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is getting pressure damage. Hello, Nematrek. Welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the channel. That is very kind. I hope you are having a lovely day. Are we having a train? It's not telling me we're having a train. I assume we're reasonably close to a hype train though, considering that we're a reasonably small channel. Thank you so much, Nematrek. I hope you are well today. Hype trains are gone. Oh, there's boost trains, but I don't know if I'm allowed a boost train. Oh, actually, do you know what we're going to need to do? We are going to need to make that into actual tiles before I dig out underneath it. Underneath here. Yeah, we can put eating underneath here. That'll be fine. And we can put food this side. I don't know how many bog buckets we'd actually need. Yeah, I know. I've only seen them on massive channels. So I don't know how it's gonna work. Well, massive. I've only seen them on pretty big channels. Like 1,000 viewer channels. Pretty much. It's supposed to make your channel easier to find, which seems like Twitch admitting that their discoverability is terrible. I don't really know if it's a great thing for them to admit in public, but there you go. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, it's good going, getting it all the way up to 10. I haven't seen one go that high. I don't think. I think I've only seen a couple. Maybe more. Right, I tell you what. Build these. Can you build these two as well, please? Because then we can dig out underneath and we can stop this pressure damage. That was during September though, and it was their 10th anniversary since becoming a streamer or partner. I mean, that's a pretty big deal. I can see how people would want, how their community would want to celebrate that with them. Am I going to make a full-size dining hall just because? I mean, no, we're not. We're not going to make a full-size dining hall just because that's completely unnecessary. Just dig that out. Looks like hype trains are still a thing, but if you're part of the pilot, you have a chance of boosting. We might have needed a third person to do something. To trigger it. I think I normally need 3 separate things to trigger my hype train. Unless Twitch have decided I'm bigger, because I have it on automatically set. But it usually gives you the hype train is close thing. And last time I checked, which was not very long ago. Okay, thank you so much for the gift sub. I think you might be slightly late to trigger the hype train, I'm afraid. But thank you so much. For gifting a sub to Jess Jack. We will welcome in Jess Jack next time Jack is around. Thank you so much, Arkayim. It's very generous of you. Did I say welcome to the people that got Nematrex once? Oh, it's Petabread and Ukabi. Oh, hang on. We got distracted. Suzukis. Hopefully you're still here. And you asked about the double doors. So the double doors exist for 2 reasons. One of which is airflow. So, like, to help get the oxygen in and the carbon dioxide out. And the other one is that they're cheaper than airflow tiles, and you can build them at the beginning of the game. So that's why I use them. I will have a stretch Nematrek. Yes, I think the dupes can probably do some of that by hand. We're going to want some doors here, duplicants. Right, can I copy these settings so that you know that I want bog buckets in there? Do you want... Why is Camille blue? Camille isn't blue. Oh, she's probably got hypothermia. Do you want to name the rocket Nematrek? Apparently we can. Was somebody telling we can name the rockets? If so, you can definitely have the rocket when we get to some. I do want some rockets, because we're going to have to go out and pick up the other critters anyway. Name the rocket Nematrek. We can do that for you. Apparently we actually can do that for you now. So that'll be exciting. You do it through the launch pad. We shall have a look. Right. I'm sort of not being very effective with my duplicants here because I'm sort of distracted by chat, but that's not a problem. Where are my tables? There's going to be algae over here, so later on we can have some algae diffusers as well. I wonder if we'll really need them. I could also just put a deodorizer here instead. We might do that. We might have a deodorizer here instead. It is not a problem that you are distracting. I would much rather have you all here distracting me than not. I mean, that's sort of the point of streaming. So, you know, feel free to be distracting. Don't walk in those doors though, OKM. You know how I feel about it. I have very strong opinions about walking in those doors. Right, so now we know about that, we would like a plant plot. Do me a plant pot, dupes. Also, I would like you to build the water cooler, which we will keep a very close eye on, because I most certainly don't want them to fill the water cooler up. I mean, there is a reasonable argument there, Nematrek. Lots of mods became obsolete because of the update. I have no need for fixed pan mod and rocket rename. I have uninstalled all of my mods apart from, well, not uninstalled, I've just turned them off. Apart from the duplicant settings manager. Researching off. What else do I want them to do? We're actually going to set decorating to off. Cool, that's alright. All the mods you were using were still working? That is amazing. Kansas City Shuffle. Yes, we will definitely want to keep the pips from stealing our seeds in due course. Also welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. No, but if I get a decorator, I want to be able to upgrade their decorating skill without them doing decorating until we're ready for them to do decorating. That's why I turn it off. Do they even lift, bro? I mean, certainly not. Right, we're learning about plant pots, which is excellent. You could do with something to dig? I tell you what you can dig. You can build me a ladder that comes down here. Thank you, duplicants. You need tea. I've already had my tea. I could do with more tea, to be honest. I'll probably wait a bit, though, before I have more tea. I discovered yesterday that having filled my water bottle up for the stream from my bottle in the fridge, I put my bottle back in the fridge. I didn't fill it up, though, so when I went to get water later on, I discovered that I didn't have any. Yeah, not much clean water. But not too bad. Like, there's this bit here, there's this here, there's more over there, there's some here. I mean, this is pretty difficult to get at. There is also, like, there's some over here. So, there's some options. Not necessarily loads, but there are some options for clean water that we'll work on as we potter along. Look, you can have a mess hall. Yeah, we can have a sieve later on. There should be plenty of sand over. Yeah, there's plenty of sand in here. There'll be plenty of sand we can access. The kitchen allows the use of the spice grinder. Which makes your food better? But what all of those things do, I don't yet know. I'm gonna enjoy finding out as we potter along. Nothing wrong with keeping a bottle of cold air in the fridge. Ah, yes, unfortunately, that is in fact what happened. I tell you what, you don't need to actually open these doors all the time. They can just be set to open. This is spaced out, Kansas City Shuffle. It's the classic start though, so it's a bigger asteroid. I wanted plenty of space to have ranching for all the critters I intend to have. So I wanted a large one, but to make it slightly more interesting, I started on the swamp. And also just because Plug Slug's got a big change, and Plug Slugs are here on the swamp. A slightly inefficient way to get air conditioning, but you do you. I mean, it's damn sight cheaper than air conditioning. So I suppose that's something. Not entirely sure what, but something. I'd sort of like to be able to drop this water further down, but these plug slugs concern me down here. Because I don't want to drop any metal ore. I tell you what we could do. I wonder how much metal ore we in fact have. Cobalt. Now I've already got 40 tons of it. It's going to fill a lot of bins. If I start setting them up for to go in bins. Technically a fridge moves the heat from the bottle to your room, thus increasing the need for SE. I mean, Are they actually useful now? I know they can eat refined metal, that's the only change. They also have morphs. So we had a quick look, I'll show you. They have 2 morphs, which eat half the amount and excrete half the amount of hydrogen. But they additionally move, in the smog slug's case, gases. So they'll take in unbreathable gas during the day, and then if you set up some pipes for them to go and sleep on, gas pipes, they'll put it out into the pipes. And the sponge slugs do the same stuff for liquids. I think any liquid. Whether that's useful, how much they actually move, is not yet clear to me. But that's what they do anyway. Research. It's probably time that we learnt about the supercomputer. For a second I thought Kansas City Shuffle was talking about fridges. I mean, I would be surprised. I think most people know what fridges do. I mean, I might be wrong. It's always possible people don't know what fridges do. Free air pumping. I think we can do funky stuff with that. Probably not too funky. Leofar was suggesting that it's a good way to move the carbon dioxide from the bottom of your base. Plant one of these, please. Like into a storage, which seems reasonable. I don't know. It might just be another way that you can use critters to send it to a soda fountain. It might just be another way that you could use critters to use less machinery. So it might only do that, but I mean that would be interesting in its own right. I mean, you could just send it into a bottler. But, yeah. We'll have a look. Oh yeah, definitely use the free light from the pod. I mean, I didn't know about it for ages. It was slightly revelatory to me when I discovered that you could just use the pod for free light. Yes, any task that has a progress bar will be made faster by the workstation being lit. If we click on Camille, she should have... where does it go? Should be here, I think. Yes, lit workspace. Plus 15% speed. Yes, even using the bathrooms. You can also use it in bathrooms to make them use the bathroom faster. Right. You need something to do again? Alright. I'm not keeping up with keeping my duplicants, busy. Well, I mean, I'd quite like you to dig out this. Yeah, should be alright. So you can get on with that. That's lit, bro. Good grief. Alright, so we're going to want to do some exploring. Obviously we're on the swamp, so exploring's slightly more tenuous, but we'll give it a go. You use a dupe center tied to the light. I mean, I'm just really lazy about it. And the lights are so cheap that I figure I've either got the power for them, or I'm just not really going to bother using them. But yes, ideally you would use a dupe sensor or some other sort of sensor to ensure that you're not wasting the power. Hello Andrew, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Leofant, why you just stood there? Oh, you're digging, apparently. You're just not doing the animation. I see they still haven't fixed the fact that they sometimes stand around without doing the animation. Never mind the power, I can get more than that. It's the heat I want to get rid of. I mean, have you ever heard of an Aquatuno Nemeteric? They're your friends. Right, so we've learnt about the big science machine. What else do I want to learn about today? Let's learn about some power, I think. I don't want to have loads of dupes. So I don't want them to have to run on the wheel forever. I'm not sure how we're going to do power. Oh, there's going to be some coal over here, I guess. Who is trapped? Okay, him. There you go. You're not trapped. Come down from there, Okayim. Okayim. Thank you. You come down from there. And you can dig those out. Cool. Right. Big science machine. Nobody cares about storing your food in anything. I suppose we might later on, but don't yet. We can cook bog buckets, can't we? We should look to get a cook reasonably soon. Or skill someone into cooking. We need one of them to level up though, so we can break into, like, this biome over here will be useful, because then we can actually use the coal for power. That would be pretty good. This is going to eat through our water incredibly quickly, so we want to be cautious about what we choose to run off it and what researches we want to do. We probably want to make sure that they're actually useful rather than just doing random ones. Where can we be digging? I mean, I'd like you to dig in here. Some of this is going to fall down, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Have a dig through here. There's loads of digging to be done there. None of that should actually cave in. I mean, you might have some ceilings cave in, but... No, you see, that's dirt. That's right, that one will go, but the others will stay. Oh, we have a skill point. Camille. Yes. Since we're about to build the supercomputer, it would be handy if you knew how to use it. There we go. I have to say. Right. Where else are we going to have this cave in? Here. Here. That looks like about it. We'll have to put some doors on the back of this somewhere at the point where it becomes too large. But we're a reasonable way from it becoming too large yet. I would also like to prioritize up these. This is slightly more important. Thank you. Actually, running on the wheel isn't. I mean, it's relatively important, but it's not that important. Okay, Im has a skill point. Excellent, okay, Im. Let's give you some hard digging. Super. Now we can get into some of these other biomes. Which suggests to me that I would like to get the duplicants to dig over here. Oh. I think I was doing that through a save game, and I don't seem to have smeared dig commands all over the map. That seems nice. Right, we also want to get up into this somehow. We might try and come up through here rather than through here. Let's have a look. 1, 2. That'll do. We could come in that way. That would be fine. So I'd like to build this ladder up here as well. We can't dig out the back of these toilets because that's just going to cause all of that to cave in, which is not something we want to happen. But we can do this. Oh, some of that is abyssalite. Oh, never mind. There you go. Excellent. Leofar also has hard digging now. Well done, dupes. I mean, I've got this set to 6. Why aren't you doing it? What have you been doing with your time? I mean, not any of that stuff. You can dig that out. So when we come through here, yeah, we're going to have a fair amount of stuff collapse, but nothing too hazardous. I would like you, dupes, to consider capping off this water for now. Because if this falls down this ladder, I don't want it dripping in here. It should go this way, but I don't trust it. We can go back into it when we know it's safe. Oh, I haven't got proximity on here. Let's enable proximity. Hopefully that'll stop them being quite so incompetent with how they're doing this. Alright then. Can speed up a little bit for a minute. Because nothing super important is happening. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to happen. I would quite like you to make this a thing of cobalt ore though. I think I'm going to leave it as a 5 though. I don't think I'm desperate for that to happen immediately. There we go. Right, we've learnt about the beginnings of power. This should take us to coal. This doesn't look massive in here, but we'll see how far up it goes. Oh, point of interest. How are we going to get down there? That looks chilly to me. I wonder if that is an ice biome down there. I want to get someone who can wrangle, so we could potentially break in to these plug slugs without coming through the cobalt ore, and wrangle them up and put them somewhere else, so that then we could probably continue to dig this water down so we can collect it all somewhere. Rancher? Alright, ranchers. Which one do we like? Suit wearing and ranching is quite nice, though their ranching is very low to begin with. I mean, I could also have a rancher who does the decorating. I sort of feel that, like, somebody with decorating who starts with Masterworks and has the positive frontier decorating. Like, I sort of feel that we can't really pass up Catalina. Yeah, I think the one with Masterworks. Catalina might not be, in the end, as good a rancher, just because this one has suit wearing, which I love, as everyone knows. But, I think she's just better. Hello, Catalina. Welcome in. You have a skill point. We are going to start you down your ranching path. There's a load of stuff that she can't actually do, though, because she doesn't have these. Anyway, we don't worry about the art so much. Apparently, in the very early days of the game, artist skill was like pretty much a first pick for your duplicants. Oh, I've given them all bath time rather than downtime. Oh no, I've only given some of them bath time rather than downtime. Alright, well I suppose that's not so bad. Why? I'm told that the morale system was way more punishing, Leofar. And so you desperately needed to get decor up. Oh, there's more water in here as well. It's another... what's it biome? This room's now too big. Yeah, so that... you like punishing. Well, I think the game in general was a lot more punishing in sort of early betas. Here. Build some doors there. Nematrek remembers when Slime Lung could kill. Yeah, would kill. Yeah, that was another thing. I mean, they do the mod for that, but they don't really do the one for... there isn't really one for making artists more important again. Though you can do the max stress versions. The max stress versions might be an interesting default for me, actually. Because I think I'd quite like to have to care about stress. Because, I mean, look at this. They're running around in polluted oxygen all the time. They've had hypothermia pretty regularly. But I just haven't worried about it. I just do carpet tiles, then paintings and statues. I do a lot of statues, don't do many paintings. You need the reed fibre. I don't know where we're going to get reed fibre on this map. Do we actually have any? I don't know. I don't think I've ever played the large swamp map before, so I don't know how many of the stuff Early on, he was something for you, Leofard. Did not have renewable water or ores, no geysers. The morb and puffs may have been the only mobs. I tend to do gold statues rather than gold metal tiles. But I do like some gold statues. There was renewable water from stressing out your Jeep. That is a way to do it. Not necessarily one I would advise, but certainly a possibility. Excuse me, chat. I think I might wait for them to dig in it so I can make this of sandstone. Right. What do we want to learn about? Well, we might want to do ranching, all things considered. Do we want to do hydroponic tiles as well? Maybe. We could also do fish with this. Is it more important than power? No, it's probably not more important than power. Let's... Oh. Also can't queue stuff. I don't need that one. Let's get smart batteries. And then transformers. Actually, let's get transformers first. Excellent. Very well done, Catalina. I'm pleased to see you. Cleaning the toilets. It's a necessary thing. I know you don't like it. See? Look. I was right. I was right to cap this off. I feel vindicated in my protection of the clean water. Oh, Catalina, though, you're supposed to do farming and ranching before you do anything else. Thanks. You can also go down on these. Cheers. You are supposed to be in charge of this for us. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Alright then. That's fine. Lovely. Coal generators. I assume there'll be hatches. We can have hatches. Shine bugs. Pretty much everyone has hypothermia, so that's nice. I haven't found any vents or geysers yet. No. Oh no, this is just the oil. We've got irregular oil and we've got trapped oil. So there's going to be a fair bit of this going on. It's very hot over there. You don't get hatches, not even in the sandstone biomes. I mean, I have sandstone biomes. Why wouldn't I have hatches? But we'll see. There's some sweetles. Oh, I found a, I saw a really useful post on... Yes, it does look like there's natural gas above it. I guess the open one. Or it could also... Sometimes you get the oil wells that are just seated in natural gas for no apparent reason. It could just be another oil well. We'll have to check and find out. What was I thinking? Yes, it's classic sized. I don't know. I've forgotten what I was thinking before that. Oh, I saw an excellent post that was about... essentially detailed which critters you could starvation ranch and in what circumstance. And it was really useful. I'll have to see if I can find it again, because it had like feeding requirements. It was just a massive amount of information about critters, which I liked. Oh, so one of my stretch goals on this, did the Sweetles get a special note on it? Not really a special note, but they are obviously easily starvation ranchable. But actually, more things than you think are vaguely starvation ranchable. A lot more things than I expected were on there. I was having a thought which I've now forgotten. Oh yeah, stretch goals. So, my very beginning goals for this playthrough are to uncover the story. I want to do the story POI things and see what they do. And I want to build a kitchen. Base goals, that's all I've got. Stretch goals, ranch one of all the critters. And then stretching sort of beyond that is actually maybe to plant every plant, including, and this would be kind of the final end game, to make a diamond case for a spore kid. And to actually have a planted spore kid in my base. Okay, again, seriously. Must you? Is it strictly necessary? I see you're doing your best to keep yourself trapped over there. Don't pee in that clean water. There you go. Right. So yeah, those are my final goals. Literally always you. I mean, you are a digger, so it's fairly reasonable that it is often you. More oil, cold biome, more wasteland, okay. Catalina, what are you doing, and why isn't it irrigating our bog buckets? Do we not have enough polluted water for you to irrigate our bog buckets? I mean, it seems unlikely, but sure. We can sort that out for you. There? Yeah, I'm probably reasonably happy with that. I mean, you definitely shouldn't have been building anyway. I suppose it's supplying, isn't it? I assume there aren't any new things? No. No new things. You want Catalina to be named Happy Nora? We can definitely sort that out for you. Come here, you. You do realise now, Happy Nora, that I'm going to yell at you when my bog buckets are not watered. So let's put the priority on this up a little bit. Have we been building everything at a 6? Possibly. You're welcome. What are we doing for research? Now, we're still learning about transformers. Then I want to learn about smart batteries and wires. Do we still have water here? We do. Excellent. I'd also like us to mop up here. Thank you. It's really weird not actually having to generate oxygen, because like your whole environment is just constantly generating it. Look, it's like very breathable everywhere. Oh, this one is less breathable. But it's not the end of the world. Maybe there aren't hatches. We haven't run into any yet. Alright, that is done. Smart batteries, where are you? There you are. I think it's time we encouraged the... Why aren't you building this, Dupes? What do you mean it's unreachable? Oh, you're telling me you can't dig that bit out, so you can't possibly do it? Nonsense. Nonsense, I say to you, Duplicants. Now. Oh, I can't sweep by type. I hate so much that I cannot sweep by type. I'm gonna... I'd like to come down here. It doesn't make any sense that you can't tell the Duplicants what you want swept. I mean, that doesn't seem like something that should be complicated. There you go, Nora. Put it on the bog buckets. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I don't think the sweep by type mod is too cheaty. I think it's entirely reasonable for the dupes to be able to sweep by type. I just took the mods off because the game crashed out like the first 3 times I tried to load it, KJ. And the game told me it was a couple of mods, so I just turned them all off, essentially. Just so that I knew we could have a crash-free game. But yeah. The mods will come back, as I am convinced that they will be stable. But Kansas City Shuffle said that theirs didn't really crash from the mods, so... it might not be too long. Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, printables. What do we got? I'm not having a mouth breather. I mean, we could have a mouth breather, but I don't really want one. This is the classic start, KJ. So it's the big maps. Rather than the spaced out clusters. Because I wanted plenty of space. And I wanted to be able to fiddle with the things I care about, rather than worrying about it being tiny. Don't want any of these. Nisbet, why do you have to be a decorator? You could have a cook in there, and I'd be way happier. I don't think I do want any of these. Yeah, so this is the Swamp Star in the classic version, so it's the big map. the traits it rolled were metal rich and metallic caves. I was rolling for metal. I was essentially rolling for metal rich and metallic caves. So once I got it, I took whatever came with it, and what came with it was irregular oil and trapped oil. So we're going to have way more oil than we know what to do with, which we can boil with aqua tuners if we don't have a volcano. There was a reroll on the dupe selection. Is that standard now? Yes, I probably could check Nematrack. Okay. So I do have duplicant settings generator, whatever it's called. The one where you can fiddle with your dupes. Still enabled. Just because actually I forgot to turn it off when I tried to turn them all off. And then I thought that it was really useful because streaming, you don't want to watch me roll dupes for 10 minutes. It's not very exciting. So we have got that one still on. Sweep by type Occam is a mod which allows you, when you go to sweep, you get a menu. You essentially get this. And it allows you to choose what you want to sweep. Yeah, I don't really like to check in the star map what I've got. I rather explore. I sort of don't like that I can check the star map for that Nematrack. It feels kind of off to me. It just sort of feels like something that I shouldn't be able to do. So I tend not to, if there's the possibility to not do it. Right, we want to dig out more of this, because we want more bog buckets, for one thing. Hang on, what are you? You're all dirt, not mud, until we get over there. So we could theoretically dig out this bit. There's nothing in it. There's some stuff there. Let's dig over to there. These can be 5s. What just happened? We did some research. Lovely. We're going to want some more research. And that research is wires. Automation wires. Thank you. Just loaded up. My star map shows things like XX unknown point of interests instead of the volcano types now. Well, now I want to look, KJ. Alright, we're going to look. So, a Makino, metal rich, irregular ore, metallic caves, trapped oil. It's quite bright on these. No, I've got my geysers. I've just scrolled past them, so I didn't learn about them too much. I can look at my biomes, though. What are we going to have? We are going to have swamp, marsh, so we will have reed fibre, jungle, tundra, magma. Magma? I assume that's in the core. Oily, space, wasteland, radioactive, sandstone. I think that's kind of all of them, pretty much. Oh, no forest biomes. So no pips here. We'll have to travel 4 pips. We will obviously want to travel 4 pips at some point. So my star map doesn't do that. Did you load up an existing game, KJ? Or did you roll a new game? Because I suppose that might affect it. Rolled new. I just have question marks and unknown. Yeah, I don't know why. Classic like this. Shrek. Yeah, unclear. It definitely showed me the geysers there. Why? I can't tell you. What ceiling has collapsed where? Oh, that's not an issue. As long as it doesn't entomb any of the duplicants. Obviously it's Okayim down there, so if anyone got entombed it would be Okayim. I saw a water type or geyser on your list, Max. Or I assume I did, since the game guarantees one. Yes. Oh, you're an experimental, but as of today they should be in sync again. I mean, they definitely mentioned in their update that they had future plans. I don't know whether any of them might be on experimental already. It doesn't seem necessarily super likely, because that would be very quick. But, worth thinking about, maybe. I think we're going to go towards decontamination, and potentially also then water sieving. I've hardly had quite like some deodorizers. I mean, it's not really super worthwhile, but... ranching. Let's do ranching first. Change my mind. Oh, these are all full. Let's plant some more. Of course, refined metal for the goddamn wires. Of course it is, right. Hang on. There's some mud here that I would like to build a floor under. I'll dig out here and we'll put the rock smasher on. Let me cancel these sweeps. This one, I might actually put... No. Metal ore. Oh, I'm going to move that, aren't I? Because I'm probably going to put... probably not going to put the power there. Probably want to put the power further down. I'll probably in fact want to put the power here. Or maybe even further down. We'll see. I'll have a think about it. Let's do this. It definitely seems to be, I have to say, more stable if you are putting a command down during the save. Because that's the second time it saved whilst I was doing a dig command and didn't spray my dig commands everywhere. So that's sort of nice to know. Right, for a minute. Consumable ore, no. Metal ore. Cobalt. Sweep only, but super important. And then I would like to sweep at a 9. Here. There doesn't seem to be any cobalt ore in there currently. I don't appear to have any white sweep orders. I mean, that's sort of amazing. Dupes, have you managed to not drop any cobalt down there? I'm astounded. Refinement. Oh, I don't know about the rock smasher. Hang on. We need to learn about the rock smasher. Or we cannot smash rocks. What are you up to? Do we still have water here? We do. Up here, maybe? Don't know. It bothers me that you, it's so untidy. building things on this map. Because you're constantly trying to avoid water and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's probably just a me thing. That's going to be one of the things that bothers me, but doesn't necessarily bother other people. Found a forum about the unknown geysers. Oh, apparently it's Neo complaining about it, is it? Oh. I mean, I didn't look at all of them. Well, I definitely showed them on mine. So, I don't know. I can't give a good answer to what was going on there. Other than to say... I don't know, we'll work it out. There we go. Right, have you finished learning about... Ah, no more clean water here. So, it's time to get rid of this. I mean, there is still clean water here, but it can't access it. Let's get them to deconstruct this pitcher pump as well. I wonder if I move it down, whether they'll be able to access this last bit. We might want to dig these out as well. If we dig those out and move it down, let's see how that works. Yeah, it's not a natural gas. It's just an oil well that has loads of natural gas. 10.3 kilos a tile? Oh, thanks. This oil comes all the way up here. Oh, who put water in my oil biome? Upsetting. Game. Why is there water in my oil biome? That is a lot of gas. Cool. What do you reckon, Dupes? You gonna do this sometime? Relatively soon, maybe? I mean, it definitely feels like, I think it's a little bit too hot. Yeah. It's too hot, is the answer. No getting into the oil yet. I mean, we could waterlock it. I mean, that would work, but it's just way too hot for the duplicants to go in there. They'll scald as soon as they get in there. There's supposed to be swamp biomes on here, though, so we should be able to find reed fiber. There's a cold biome below the oil biome? You could go in through there and let them equalize. Yes? Yeah, we just need suits. Check the heat overlay. Oh, you were saying because this is really cold. Yeah, that might well be a cold biome down the back there. Fossil salt? Oh, you can't reach that now. Of course you can't. Let me build you a new pitcher pump. There we go. How come we've already got fossil? What biome have we been in that produces fossil? Maybe it's like over here, and some of the fossil from this just got on the wrong side of the abyssalite. Seems like a rust biome? I don't think it told me I had rust biomes, Nematrek. Did you see a rust biome on that list? Because I'm not sure I saw a rust biome on that list. Ah, yes, this does work now. Excellent. The starting biome has fossil. Does it? Is this a thing that you get in swamps? Well, apparently so. You can tell I never start on the swamps. Mostly because it upsets me that I can't just, like, demolish everything. That's why I liked Rhyme so much. Because at least on Rhyme we could just dig through everything all the time. Without any problems. I did consider starting on Rhyme. But I couldn't necessarily be bothered to do the temperature management. And, yeah, plug slugs. It seemed like we should start with the plug slugs, frankly. Oh good, you've nearly finished this, Camille. Let us get you to learn about... Where is smashing up rocks? It's down here somewhere. Brute force refinement. Thank you. Can we make an early tech Pacu ranch? Probably not. We probably need sweepers before we can sensibly do one. Alright, Hassan. I mean, that is a lot of ranching, but we're not having you. Ah, more unconstructive. A farming supplier? We might take Marie. To be a, you know, wandering around dupe. Oh, I think we'll take Marie. Marie's alright. We have plenty of food. Yeah. Come here, Marie. Oh, we should build you a bed, though. Let's get on that. Also a table. You can have one here. Priorities for you, Marie, are gonna be farming, supplying and storing. Less building and digging. Also tidying. Excellent. That's your stuff. Schedule for you. Marie. There we go. It is time to give you your skill point. Skills. Where are you, Marie? There you are. I want you to put... No, we'll give you the... No, we'll give you the farming. The next two I give you might be improved carry. Oh, excellent. We're actually filling stuff up. Let's deconstruct this, which means that we're not doing any actual work. Frankly. I know what that means. We can access a tiny bit of crude oil over here. I think we'll carry on this way then. Into the wasteland biome. See what we can find over here. Got bog jellies. Pollution exposure. I mean, I suppose everything is in polluted oxygen. I could do with a cook. Could definitely do with a cook. Right, brute force refining. So we're going to do that. What are we going to do next? We have the grill, so I don't need to worry about that if we do get a cook. I guess. Yeah, I guess it is time to consider this. Let's go to sanitation to begin with. We should fairly shortly be able to set up a toilet loop. Do you know what you could do, Jukes? If we're cautious... No, that's not going to work, is it? Like, that isn't how that works at all. You have to come in from on top, really. Well, that's just going to cause it all to flood in there, which we also don't want. Game. Good, it is a great hall. So you've got plenty of morale. Keeping you all happy. Camille has a skill point. Oh, it's Camille. I mean, we'll definitely need you to have field research. One day we'll find a geyser? Look! Chat! It's a critter flux-o-matic. Collected species data 0 of 5. Of course it is. It's offline. It requires activation. It's made of iron. An anatomy poster. A computer... Can I... Oh! Hello. I clicked on it and I made a thing happen. I've discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. Okay, now that's just what we read. Hello, Teza Panduan. Is exciting. So this was one of my things that I wanted to do, was to find these things and like work out what the hell, largely. So like part of that is now done. We've found a thing. What is the stone over here? It's sandstone, isn't it? I would like you to build like a sandstone ladder down here. And we'll break in from over there. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it on the next one. So, if we break in... Yes. We'll break in there. Oh, we can't break in there yet? I mean, we could... There sort of are some ways we could break in. If we wanted. This is only the next digging up, so we also might get to that digging reasonably soon. But in general, exciting. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Plenty of sweetles. Right, we need to make 5 bits of this so that we can build our initial power. How much coal do I have? Bog jellies, eggshells, rock piles, sulfur, something went off. I mean, I suppose that's kind of unavoidable. We have essentially hardly any coal. Maybe coal isn't a good idea? I mean, we don't have any trees, so we can't go the lumber route. Also, the wood burners are terrible, so we probably wouldn't want them in the first place. I mean, I don't really want to feed the plug slugs to have them produce hydrogen. As ever, I think we need to find water. Right. We'll have a think about it. What was I doing? Oh, I did this. Do you want the sludge press? I think we'll go for the air systems. Oh, yeah. Yes, there is a... this cold biome has a vent or geyser as well. We just need to get to digging 2 so we can get into some of these things. I think this one might well be sacrifice. But we might try and preserve some of the other ones that we've got around the map for actual cold. Okayim has a skill point. There we go. Digging 2 for Okayim. So we can actually get into these things now. Do we want to go over here? I mean, I sort of do want to go over here, because I want to get in that. There's also Weezewarts, so we could actually do the materials, science. I mean, we discovered we can do actually loads of it off this little bit of... I mean, yeah, here. This isn't, this abyssalite has not properly sealed. Also, some of this heat is coming through here. It's not really surprising, I'd say. Which is why I'm not too worried about sacrificing it. Because I don't think it's working terribly well anyway. In we come. I'd really like to not dig up the sleepweed if we can. Just because it'll go off. The other thing I want to do is you... Oh, you don't consider it a seed, even though it obviously is a seed. In aggravating sleetweed fashion. How are we getting on, Leofar? I mean, you are having to cope with the continual ceiling caving in. But, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Seed wheat. Yes. Probably here. Frankly. Are we actually digging through any granite to get there? No, probably not. So we probably want to make this out of sandstone as well. And that ladder is going to run up to there. Is that fine? Yeah, there shouldn't be anything. That should be a problem. Dupes will once again get hypothermia. I mean, we can't get in here yet. That is a reason to not do this yet. Because until we have digging 3, I can't look in that anyway. I don't think. I might be able to take the top off it. Might be able to take the top off it. Looks like we might be able to take the top of it. Let's do that. Oh, did we do the punching the machine? We haven't quite finished, as we keep running out of power. I mean, that's understandable. I think we'll leave the research off for a second. And what do you mean you're idle? How can you not have enough stuff to do? I tell you what I want you to do. Let's have another bin. I'm gonna put all the coal in it. There's not loads, but I'd like them to collect it. You go fetch all the coal. Put it in there. Archaeum is about to break through. Day 14 and you're already digging abyssalite? I mean, it's only like 2 diamonds. It's only the second one. We've literally only done it today, essentially. Our digger's just leveled up. The second level. Activate. There's a first aid kit. We can rummage in a first aid kit. Rummage. Inspect. Let's have a look at the log entries in case they're new. Another set of masticated windshield wipers has been discovered in parking lot D following the bioengineering department's critter enclosure breach last week. Employees are strongly encouraged to plug their vehicles in at lots A to C until further notice. Please refrain from calling municipal animal control. All critter sightings should be reported directly to Dr. Byron. Waiting for critter. I mean, how do we give you a critter? You don't have any settings that I can necessarily see? Do we just have to dump critters in here and find out what happens? Let's inspect the poster. Happy 3rd workiversary, Ada. I drew this to fill the space left by the cabinet that your chompy critters tore off the wall last week. Hope it's big enough. I still can't believe they can digest solid steel. You really know how to breed them. Liam. Probably drop an egg on the left or wrangle a live one and move it? I mean, maybe. It certainly isn't entirely clear. We'll definitely try wrangling a live one and dumping it in here. I don't know if this functions as a wall. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Hello, Marie. No, that can't be your name. Oh, it is your name. Oh, right, yes, I know who you are. Can you... Oh, it looks like it does function as a wall, maybe. Yes, it looks like it functions as a wall, so we can't play with it until we get to the other side. Wow, I feel I can make getting to the other side happen. I feel we can make getting to the other side happen. Way more easily than fetch. Do I care about dropping that polluted water? I sort of do a little bit. What if we instead came along this way? Oh, this is the edge of the map. It's worth noting. Wow, that is the least competent ladder arrangement I've done in a while. Don't do that. Don't bother with that, thank you. I've done this in the wrong place. Have I? Yes. Have in fact done this in the wrong place. Okay, so we're actually going to come along here. Cancel this. And when we get to here, we will just keep underneath this. Which also means we don't need this. Cheers. Excellent. That's exciting. Right, we've done all of this, but I've sort of changed my mind about doing coal, because we don't really have any. But we can ranch the critters. And Leofar can be added to the super hard digging. Gang. Right then. I would like to wrangle these 3 plug slugs. Were they always impervious to drowning? I don't know if anyone remembers. I don't know if they were always impervious to drowning. But I'd like to wrangle them out the way to somewhere. So now we need to find somewhere to put our plug slugs that will constitute being out the way. Plug slugs, no, that's a recent change. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Where can we put them? We could put them on top. We could put them up here. Let's do that. Choose a blueprint. You got a good dupe for me? I'm still looking for a cook, really. I mean, normally I'd love a ranching, tidying farmer, but one that's is an animal lover, but he's a plant murderer. Oh, because of the water variant. That is a reasonable shout, Tessa Panduan. Do we want to take Stinky? I mean, they'll learn about farming. We don't necessarily need another rancher right now. But we will need another rancher. How do we feel about Stinky, chat? Any thoughts? In fact, I'm going to do a poll because I'm going to have a quick break. So you can have a poll on your feelings about Stinky. Manage poll. New poll. Dupe, question mark. Stinky. Another dupe. Do we want either of the other dupes? Let's have a look at them. I mean, I don't see why we would, but we might. Muckroot. No. You can have a 2-minute poll. What do you mean? Oh, I think I'm not... Why doesn't my content meet guidelines? What guidelines? I think maybe I'm not allowed a question mark? No? Help. Chat, my poll doesn't meet the guidelines. I don't know what doesn't meet the guidelines, and it doesn't tell me. Alright, no poll. You'll just have to tell me yourselves whether you like Stinky. Maybe stinky is a bad word. I mean, I have noticed that they did this automatic chat filtering, and like I had to turn it off because it was just refusing to show all sorts of random words. I had to just be like, no, get off. I can't read chat. You think it's stinky? We'll try. Let's try stinky. Right. The other thing it might be is muck. No. Still not having it. I wonder if it is muck. No, it's just busted. That's the answer. It's just busted. For whatever reason, it's not working. So you can have a think about it while I have a quick break. I'll be back now, chat. Where is my thing? There it is. I will be right back. Where are you? There you are. Right, as discussed, very swift break. Why isn't Amari the choice? I have a farmer that I just took what to play. Also welcome in. Even if you had another one, you'd probably just take them. Probably just because I don't care about farming as much as I care about ranching. And I also really like having both of these. Partly because it gives you the morale point on your way to ranching. He is a bit of a terrible farmer. But, you know, he could learn. So, yes, I mean, Amari is an excellent farmer. But we did just take a farmer. Tidying is good with ranching. Agreed. Oh, I'm just going to take Stinky. Whatever. I don't need to agonise over it. It's Oni. If it goes badly, we'll start again and everyone will be happy anyway. Right, there you go. You can start with a farming hat, but you are going to be a rancher. Stinky. Let's sort out your priorities. Farming and ranching. So yeah, you're going to look like Happy Nora up here. And none of this. We could do actually with another digger or something at the moment. What are we going to do about power? Because we don't really have any coal. I guess we need to get it out of a geyser. Or, I mean, obviously, I know what I'm going to do about power in the long term. Clearly. It's more what we're going to do about power in the short term. We might be able to see what's in this before we have 3-level digging, but we'll have to see. But it is the first one I've found, so I'm moderately excited to have found it. Right, I want somewhere to put these plug slugs that's out the way and doesn't have any... What's it in? Oh, I remember, we were going to go up here. I had a thought that I was going to go above. And we can come along here. Oh, there's some water there that we want to be careful about. Don't want to get that. Yeah. They've definitely fixed the command dragging on saves. I'm pleased to report. It's definitely fixed. again. I mean, it was fixed and then they broke it again. Yes. Yeah, the autosave bug. That is the third time I've been placing dig commands as it did the autosave. And, it didn't, do the thing. So, they definitely seem to have fixed that again. I mean, it was fixed and then they broke it, like, with the last update. So I assume they've just managed to revert to whatever had fixed it last time. Hang on. Where was that ceiling collapse? Is it somewhere I care about? Where are my dupes? Oh, it's here. We are going to care about it. Because that's going to make it difficult for you to get back. There you go. Do. So many exciting things to find. Oh, there's another geyser down there. Right, go up there first. I want to do that. We can wrangle one of those plug slugs into here. Or a sweetle. What have I achieved? We've hatched a new critter morph. Where? I mean, we don't have any critters. And I haven't got the thing that adds critters onto the list. We do know about the existence of hatchling eggs. Which sort of suggests to me that maybe there are hatches somewhere. Can we see any new morphs? I assume it's a fish. It's nearly always a fish when this happens. Or a shine bug. Oh, you're a shine nymph. You're a shine bug. Fish? Do we see a tiny fry of some other... Yeah, there's a tropical fry up there. That's what it is. Alright then, so... we can dig this out here. And that water should flow along and fall down there, which is fine. That's where we want it to be. I hate the way they surround the, they always surround the plug slugs with cobalt just to make it really aggravating to get to them. We are, in fact, gonna just move this ladder in the short term. So that we can get in here. Because we want to ranch these. I mean, for one thing, we want to put one over here. We're not actually going to ranch them. We just want to wrangle them. So we probably need a critter drop-off. Let's set up a critter drop-off. Food. Oh, actually, let's cancel that. Let's make it out of copper. There's almost certainly more copper lying around here. What did you find? Oh, you found some curative tablets in the first aid kit. Well, that makes sense. Makes sense. Right, you... plug slugs. Let's set one of these to wrangle. Exciting. Excellent. If we could mop this, that would be great. Oh, so much polluted water to try and pour into a specific area. Doesn't thrill me. Nine. Definitely want that to happen. We could go and wrangle some of these sweetles. Let's try a sweetle. Oh, we'll have to make some space. Or the dupes won't be able to get in there to wrangle a sweetle. Hello. Wrangle you. You can also go on this list. I still need a cook. Frankly. That is the thing we still need. How are we doing over with this? Right, we got all the way up. I'm actually going to need to put one ladder piece. Otherwise we're not going to be able to get those. Let's try digging those and see if we can see anything in it. I think that should only reveal it to us if it's a volcano. Because the geysers are too short. And the vents, I think, are only in these ones. The vents are essentially too wide. But the volcanoes, I believe, are 3 wide. And they do tend to be on this side rather than that side. I think. Don't quote me. I mean, do we need an oxygen generation? How is our oxygen pressure doing? Let's have a little look. I mean, it's still pretty breathable, is what I'd say. It's manky, but breathable. Where is our rancher? Sleeping? No, Marie, you're not the rancher. Where's Happy Nora? No, that's Stinky. Oh, here's Happy Nora. You've done the thing, so now we just need somebody to move the plug slug. We also need to keep an eye on it, because it's quite a long way, and probably someone will drop one on the way. Shouldn't it be a ranching task? Do we see the errand in here? Errand. Camille is doing it. Alright then, Camille. I'm watching you. There's another granite point you can dig. That's interesting. Because that didn't match the animation at all. Right, come on, Camille. You're doing really well. Scurry. Scurry for your little life. Have you... hang on. Have you got a sweetle there? You have. Sweetles. Plug slugs. Ah! The sweetle got in the thing! It's poking and prodding a critter. Alright. New species scanned. Divergence. Specimen responded gently to the probative apparatus, as though being careful not to cause any damage. Review data for more information. Critter Fluxomatic. Explore a revolutionary genetic manipulation device designed for critters. Whether or not it was ever used on non-critter subjects is unclear. Its DNA database has been wiped clean. Undiscovered. I discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. Divergence. Alright. I mean, I don't know how useful that is, but that is a thing that has happened. Slug, get over here and get in the thing. Right, actually, rather than just watching that for a second. Where's the other one? There. Wow. You made a pretty quick dash over there, matey. I have to say. You sluggy boy. Definitely a pretty quick dash. Unacceptable. Excellent. Right, we're capturing that one. Oh, this plug slug is in it. Excellent. Plug slug sorted out. Oh, right, hang on. I wish to probably turn that off. Oh, let me build that. Excellent. Right, I want you to drop off plug slugs in there. We can actually take plug slugs and sweetles off. Yeah, we've seen hatches. So let's put those on, because those will make it do the thing. Plug slugs. Warning, the electrical charge emitted by this specimen nearly short-circuited this building. There we go. So now we know about plug slugs as well. This one needs a re-wrangle. Oh, they just dropped it. Is it wrangled? It's not now. It needs re-wrangling. Because they were trying to take it here. Unfortunately, there's only Nora to do it. We'll also have to dump some eggs here. How big is this space? 94. It's actually nearly perfectly ranch size. We might want to set up a bin and put some plug slug eggs in there as well. We might even send a wire up there for them to sleep on. Alright. Where's the slug? I watched someone wrangle it. Did we drop it? Did we drop it down the ladder? Because this one seems to no longer have a wrangle command on it. Right, we got one in there. So far. Oh, Stinky hasn't got like a table or anything. Poor Stinky. Come here. Have a bed. Have a table. Critter eggs. Slug eggs. That can be important too. I don't think they can reach over there. There you go. Now they should be able to reach over there. Where are these plug slugs? That one's been wrangled over there. We've got two of them into there now. Slugs. Oh, indeed. Apparently it's complicated. Oh, there you go. It's a vent. A rubbish one? Maybe chlorine? Looking at the colour? We might actually dig this out, considering it is a vent, and then we can see it. You can probably mop up the rest of the clean water and dump the pump. We'll leave them pump it for now. We're going to put another pump in there when we need it. I think we can get them to do a bit more research, though. What were we learning about? We're learning about these things. I guess I'll learn about this. I'm not sure whether we're going to use it. Where have we dropped the plug slug? No, we've just left it over here. Is anybody doing this task? Oh, you can't reach it. It went to hide. There we go. I can fix that for you. So we definitely know about hatches. But I don't recall having seen any hatches. I'll have to keep an eye out. Because they might be eating my metal ore as well, to be fair. Given their hatches. At least they won't be pooping out hydrogen. In an aggravating fashion. I could sleep on those two. Oh, it's only stone hatches. for hatch eggs on the list. That is a good one. There we go. Let's see if we can convince them to sleep there. Alright, we're going to need to wrangle this again. Obviously it's managed to find itself some more metal. I hate you, plug slugs. I was excited that you have morphs, but now I'm not very excited about it. Because you're a pain in the neck. What increases the chances? Oh, so if we keep them in unbreathable gas, that puts that up. And if we keep them in liquid, we can increase the chance of sponge slug eggs. So, I mean, that's interesting. Right then, Happy Nora. I'm watching you. You've got that plug slug. Are you going to make it all the way? Is there a thing further down? You may be correct. Stop cheering. Alright, at least we have successfully wrangled them. We'll check on the wire in a minute. Wow, it really wants us to have farmers. All the farmers. I think we're going to take Nails, though, to be an engineer. Quite happy with an engineer who has a bit of digging. We'll ignore the ranching. It still won't give us a cook, though. But having someone who's already got one of the skills for engineering seems good. Come here, Nails. Right, you're also going to need a bed. Let's not have the stinky problem again. Right. How many have we got now? 7? Yes, okay. Brain, what were you thinking of? Right, that's what you were thinking of. You were thinking of schedules. Missing some schedules for our new duplicants. Stinky. Nails. Off you go. You haven't got anything to do. We'll set people up with more things to do in a minute. So you are going to be a builder digger, but you're also an operator. I think I'm actually going to put everyone else down on the farming and ranching. Because we've got quite a lot of farmers and ranchers. I mean, they can't ranch anyway, so that's less of a problem. But, yes. But yes, that's what I've got to say. Oh, I missed the plug slugs sleeping. I'll have to look tomorrow. Right, you need more things to do, dupes. Natural gas. Alright. Well, not as rubbish as it might have been. This is quite a big cold biome, actually. But I think the next thing we were going to do was dig down here, because there's another one down here. We've learnt some more stuff. Very exciting. Chat, those of you who maybe start on the swamps a bit more regularly, do I want the sludge press? Is it a worthwhile thing for me to have? Right, now that we've got the plug slugs out of here, we can actually move this round. Oh, I haven't quite taken that way, but we're gonna have to move this. Yes, it's the one that processes mud. What is it useful for, apart from the processing of mud? Only if you haven't found a water source. I mean, we haven't found a water source yet. Clearly you start on the swamp all the time. I can tell that, Kaylee. I can tell. Regular mud is useless otherwise. That is a fair point. Hello, Blinkster. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What is this? This is mud. Don't want to leave this here. I think we might want to try and leave that trapped in there. I think what we might want to look to do is open up like here. This is granite and igneous to be like a polluted water pit. It's got a bit of water in it that we might not be able to save, but in general, polluted mud at least off-gases into O2. But regular mud doesn't. Huh? These are all reasonable points. Right. Yeah, we're gonna dig this out. You're gonna hate me because I'm gonna make you dig underwater for ages. But, I don't really care. Don't really care if you hate me. You haven't got enough water, but we have a thing. Oh, it's struggling a little bit. Alright. Let us mop. We'll have to leave that so they can walk over there for the meantime. But we can also get them to put one here. Sludge press uses dupe labor, so if you have water handled, it's not worth it. Cool. Well, these are all useful things to know. I mean, we have quite a lot of dupe labor. That's partly though because I'm just being a bit slow because I'm sort of excited by the new stuff. I mean, it sort of feels like that's a natural flaw. Let's try building like a granite tile in there. One, two, three, four. Is this in the right place? Yeah, it is. Okay. Come here, you. There. Let's deconstruct that one and actually make one underneath it. 1, 2, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually here is the natural floor. Alright then. I'll take it. I will take it. We're going to dig all the way through here. And, yeah, I'm going to sacrifice these bits of clean water. I can't save it all. Or maybe I could, but I'm not going to. Is the answer. Hatch! There is one. You were right about the wire, though, Kansas City Shuffle. Definitely correct about the wire. I think we're just going to leave this wire here, because if we deconstruct it, the plug slugs will eat it. Right. I need somewhere to make a hatch ranch. Behind here seems like we can do it. Should we eat hatches? I mean, of course we'll eat hatches. Why would we not eat hatches? What are hatches for, if not to eat? How are you getting on in here, dupes? You're sort of doing alright. You don't like it because you can't breathe a lot of the time, but once you sort of get down here and you start digging this out, it will separate this out quite a lot, which should be better for you. Oh, I should have wrangled that hatch. I need them to build those doors, though. We'll set up a wrangle command. We know whereabouts it is now. Stations. Critter stations. A grooming. do want to give you a critter feeder. Oh, I don't care. Whatever. Don't care. Done some research. Very excitingly. There we go. This is gonna be 8 hatches. I suppose it could be hatchlings as well. We need to clear this off here though. So I'm afraid in the back of your dining hall we're going to set up a couple of bins. Right, let's set up the wrangle command. It's in here somewhere. Oh, I was wondering, I was looking at that sweep command, that mop commander, and wondering whether anyone was ever going to get to it. Oh, nuts. It's melting. Melting. Too late. Well, we might be able to mop the bottom. If we cancel that, can we get a mop command in there? We can. Amazing. Excellent. I would like this mopped, but it doesn't have to be urgent. I would also like this mopped, but it doesn't have to be urgent. Oh, Aresia, I'm really sad to hear that. I hope you were okay. Do you know what was wrong with your fish? Oh, that's a very good bit of mopping. Right, I would like you to... Fairly sure it was neurological. Oh. Or sweep only. Let's copy the settings across. Let's get on with that. New species scanned. Ah, of course. Specimen attempted to snack on the buccal smear. Review data for more information. I forgot we had that set up to put the hatches in. Okay, so now we know about hatches and plug slugs. So we can turn hatches off this one. We've got to 3 out of 5. Then we want to wrangle this again. Somebody find me that slug. Actually, don't wrangle that. Sweetle. We don't care about the Sweetle. Sweetle, not an issue. What should we feed the slug? Not the slug, the hatch. Let's have a look at what rocks we've got. Oh, I've got a whole 7 tons of coal now. I mean, hatches will help with that, to be fair. Really? Oh no, there it is. Why weren't you under raw mineral a minute ago? Was it just me? I was definitely looking at it and it wasn't there, right? Now it's there. I guess we'll feed it sedimentary rock. That seems fine. We have plenty. You were reading the more data? Oh, hang on. I'll put it back up. Oh, yeah, well that's That is a good point. Well made. Hatch. I'll put it back up in a second. I think that'll be fine. That'll do it. Wasn't a fantastic first attempt. We might need to wrangle this hatch up before we do this. If we build the tile, it should pop out, right? No, it's just built into the thing, because of course it is. Well, we should be able to wrangle it out of there, potentially. I think Nora's on break, though. So we might have to wait and see. This is... yes, they're properly sized. Cool. Alright, I would also like you to sweep all of this stuff into those bins. Thank you. Dupes. Right, more data. Let me click on the thing. Oh, can I not get the thing from here? Oh, I sort of assumed that it would have a button to let me look at its data. But apparently it doesn't. Possibly I have to look in the database. Yeah, here it is. Book beside the name. Oh, I see. I sort of assumed that that would mean the toilets aren't working. But they look like they're working. So why is anyone making a mess? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Specimen attempted snack on the buccal smear. Sample is viable, though the apparatus may be somewhat mangled. Atomic force microscopy of the bite pattern reveals traces of goethite, a mineral notable for its exceptional strengths. But you're right, only about half of it was in the pop-up. I like the way that it was giving me a tutorial on polluted water. You know I'm going to feed that to the bog buckets. How do I feel about feeding it to the bog buckets? I mean, I'm sort of relaxed about it, to be honest. We might have a little bout of food poisoning, but it shouldn't be excessive. Did we manage to wrangle this hatch? We did. Excellent. I'm pleased to see it. I'd rather send it to the bog buckets than anywhere else. I don't understand why a mess was made. I don't know if anyone has any thoughts, because it looks fine. Like the toilets are working. There isn't a good reason for messes to have been made. Can I find somewhere nice and separated out where I could store my germy polluted water? One wonders. Briefly. I mean, maybe, but I don't want to. Nails, are you missing a hat? I'm going to give you improved carry, but you can wear your electrical engineering hat. You are also having improved carry. Alright then. So you have been groomed. 1.3 cycles. Wish to come back next time. They're due to be groomed. Excellent. We're getting into here. Oh, here's a swamp biome. There's another geyser down here. There's a teleporter over here. So we are now finding stuff. Well done, Duplicants. Congratulations on finding stuff. I'm thinking about how I'm going to integrate freezers with the new kitchen requirements. I mean, the usual freezer that I do would be completely fine. Oh no, not the fridge, like the actual freezer. Like, fridge is easy. I actually usually have fridges in my kitchen designs anyway. For dupe access. Which one do you like better, chat? Otto or Meep? I mean, plus 10 machinery and Twinkle Toes is pretty good, but the decreased science is a bit of a problem. You like Meep better? You like the just higher starting machinery and athletics? Alright. Okay, you just like the unibrow. I'm gonna take Meep anyway. Having people to train up as what's-its is all pretty good. Oh, well that was a handy thing that I didn't think about. But this is exactly the right size. We appear to be missing some tables here again. Oh no, there's 5 that side, isn't there? That's why. Alright then. I assume that these bog buckets have now got germs all over them. Only one of them. But yes. Excellent. Well done, slugs. I like you all sleeping in a little row there, that's kind of cute. We have water there. Let's do some more science. Then we'll sort out Meep. I haven't played Oni for ages. I feel a bit rusty, to be honest. Oh, we might want to head there now. Now we're actually keeping a hatch for meat. We also need to set a new one of these up. Oh. There must have been a plant or something in the way. We might wait until they've dug this out a bit more before we set one up. We'll see. Hatch. Is it nearly your grooming time? 0.9 cycles. No, that's quite a long time. Alright then. What am I doing next? Oh, we're looking at this hot tub. I do like it when there's a random hot tub. Right, let's get our data bank out of there. Since I realised I forgot to inspect it earlier. Can we inspect you? We can't inspect you, can we? No. You don't have an inspect option. Have I learned about automatic drop-offs? I haven't. No. What do we got here? A chlorine gas vent. Wow. Well, that wasn't worth the effort, is all I can say on that one. What can we see next that we can go and look at? I mean, we might go and look at the teleporter. I don't know where we teleport to. Oh, I haven't sorted out Meep. Hang on. Skills for Meep. Meep, wear a tinkering hat so I remember what you're supposed to be. I mean, you should be pretty obvious, to be fair. And your priorities are gonna look like Nails's. There you go. Fairly sure you teleport to the oil planet. It feels like I'm on the oil planet, I have to say. I mean, maybe that's not true, but it definitely sort of feels that way. Wish I could put this water somewhere, but I don't think I can. So we're just going to carry on down here. There's also another vent or geyser down here. This is a, see you, Nemashek. Have a good one. This is a jungle biome, so there'll be Drekos in there as well. Oh. Maybe. I have a vague feeling we might teleport to the forest planet, but I'm not really sure. Something happened. I don't know what it was though. Somebody's starving. I mean, they're going a long way, so I think we should give them some extra downtime at this point, because we are pretty extensively exploring the map. We should also actually give Meep a proper schedule. Yeah, I don't really know if I've got any good reasons for thinking you go to the forest planet, but that's sort of how I feel. Hatch, how's your grooming going? 0.2 cycles, right. Gonna keep an eye on this hatch. I take it you're still wild, yes. We want pips? Yes, obviously we're gonna go and get pips at some point. We have to go and get all of the critters at some point, including the cows, the space cows. Do the cows have morphs? No, cows have no morphs. I believe. They never had morphs, and I don't think they've suddenly grown them. Poor cows. No one cares about them. Well, they're rubbish. I mean, that's the problem. What do you mean no critters available? There's one right here. Look at this hatch. It requires grooming. There you go, happy Nora. Come and groom the hatch. Yeah, the problem with the cows is they're rubbish and incredibly difficult to get and feed and otherwise do anything with. Which isn't super. Being both rubbish and difficult. Okay, it responded quickly that time. I'll just have to wait until there's more. And we can, So it was obviously some sort of just, like, weird little bug that it didn't respond properly the first time. That's fine. How are we getting on here? We've dropped a load of stuff. And that means that we are getting on really badly here. Because we can't get through. The slugs were rubbish and they got morphs. That's true. They did also get an update though. Maybe one day they'll update the cows. I guess, like, updating the cows is kind of less necessary though, because loads of players probably never get to the cows. Like, even if you do go to space, which is, I think even in Spaced Out, not necessarily something that everyone does. We should probably make some muck root as well. We could do with some extra food. What's the temperature like over here? Balmy. Absolutely balmy. How about over here? Oh, it's fine. I'll put it in the back of the hatch ranch, as I often like to do. We'll put a whole bunch of mealwood in here. Yeah, I bet loads of people have never seen the cows. I think I've only ever got them once, and that was when we did the All Achievements run. In vanilla. I've certainly never got them in Spaced Out. So, it feels like them being rubbish therefore is less of a problem. Because most players won't encounter them. You're excited to try, Blinkster. I am glad. I was excited to try as well. It's why we are immediately back in this and not finishing off Civ. But I have recorded the end of Civ. I hope to put it up on YouTube in the near future. For those of you who were interested in it. Oh, that's fine. How are we doing for breathability? We're starting to struggle a little bit with breathability actually in the base. How much algae have we got? Have we got some? Not very much, but I mean there is extra algae as around that we could quite easily tap into. Thanks for redeemed a hydrate. We can do that, Blinkster, for sure. Oh, I can just click on it, can't I, to see the destination. Let's go look. Where are we going? Forest. Our forest has volcanic activity. It's metal rich. Pips. Largest forested asteroid with frozen radioactive core. So I'm not sure they will have any oil. Let's just look. No. Ooh, tons of metal though. Look at all the metal over there. Plus volcanoes. Plus this is our what's it planet? Teleporter planet, which means we could send our we could make a petroleum boiler around one of the volcanoes if we wanted. Oni is more your speed than Let's Starve, surreal. Yes, Oni is more my speed than Don't Starve, but I was enjoying Don't Starve. Yeah, after the long run I just sort of felt that I wasn't necessarily thrilled to go back to it. Oh, I haven't made a nature reserve. Oh, we can get pips. Make a nature reserve later. So, a thing I would like to do, because it'll make my life easier. Mostly. That's material study, yeah. You're gonna go there. You can have nuclear research. The other thing I want to do is have a look at the actual research. Oh, you're doing this still. The thing I want to research is this. We're going to do smart storage after, because then I'm going to set up an automatic dispenser in this room for shinebug eggs. So that the machine can have a shinebug. I assume it will be able to catch it. We'll try. We will try. Alright then, what have we got over here? Sure. I mean, we will moderately flood the teleporter. We'll sort that out in due course. Actually, let's get them to dig down here. Can they walk down here? They can. They can walk down all of this. Do I want to get rid of that? Maybe not. But I do want to build like a ladder exactly there. Hello! Ladder. Cheers. And... oh no. Let's not do anything foolish. We don't know what's in it. That could be a problem. Cool. And we'll get them to dig that out. This is all going to fall down, but whatever. So we're going to flood the teleporter, but we'll worry about that later. When I care about it. Which is not now. Right, these I would like to plant some mealwood in. Excellent. What do we want to do next? What do we want to do next? What am I trying to achieve? We could do with finding some water so that we can electrolyze some. Like renewable water. But we have not found that yet. Don't see a geyser in here as of yet. Wonder how many I get. On a standard map. It used to be what? 14 on the vanilla maps? This is smaller than a vanilla map. I think. Slightly. I think it's slightly smaller than the vanilla map. Now I say that, I'm not actually sure. Sure. If they wish to give us any stuff, we'll take it. I suppose that's true of these as well, to be honest. I do enjoy watching them scurry. Yes, we don't really have any irrigation for that right now. But see, look, we've been working on it. And yeah, I think I'm gonna make it underwater, to be honest. It'll make the dupes mad, but I don't think I'm very bothered about that news. I mean, dupes being mad at me is standard. Because I'm not really kind to them. Bothered. Insufficient resources, dirt. I mean, I don't think that's true. Is it? Oh no. Apparently it is true. We appear to be out of dirt. Must have put it all in the research. Ah, nuts. Dupe Union Re. Nah, the Dupe Union can do one, frankly. Oh, speaking of water, got a cool steam vent over here. I mean, that's not fantastically accessible, but we do have some. So, I mean, that's pleasing. And we were always going to have some. I think we should have an actual vent. Maybe we only get the cool ones like we do on the small maps, but I don't know how it works on the big maps. I don't know if we're guaranteed more than just the cool slush and the cool salt slush. I thought it was different on the big maps, but I can't swear to it. Oh, I need my mods. Oh, we can have a top. Building, supplying, and decorating. I want a digger, really. none of you actually are diggers. No, I think considering none of you are actually diggers, we already have 8 dupes. We are going to put Camille in the cubist knit sweater, because if I remember correctly, Camille, wherever she is, hello Camille, is a shabby dresser. So we can counter out the shabby dresser with a thing. So now her decor is plus 25, which is definitely better. I mean, she can't overpower half of the ugliness on the map, but alright, alright. You can have an extra downtime slot. Stop moaning. There you go. Feel better? Stinky has a point as well. Stinky, you are a rancher. Congratulations. You two can ranch our singular hatch. Wait, it had an egg. Excellent. Excellent. Now, apparently we don't have enough. What's it for this dirt? Can we press the polluted dirt into regular dirt in the sludge press? Is that one of the things that the sludge press does? Is it a station? If so, why is it a station? Oh, it's probably refinement, isn't it? Oh, we could put it up here by the plug slugs. There's no real reason why not. Since we're not doing anything other than keeping them contained there. Yeah, so we'll get rid of that. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm unsure about what is the correct play there. I mean, the correct play is clearly to go for fish. We need to do the research to get to mechatronics so we can do fish. Fish are the answer. I'm sure Arisia will approve. Though possibly not of them being the answer by way of us eating them. But you know, we can't have everything. But I think fish are my new favourite food source. Though you do have to wait a little while to get a proper fish farm up and running. And then the other problem with fish farms is that once you build them, they're really difficult to move. Way more difficult than, for instance, a hatch ranch. Now, I wanted somewhere to put those eggs, didn't I? That was why I was doing some stuff. Where am I going to put those eggs? We need somewhere contained. Let's deconstruct the rock crusher. We'll put something else there. We need to have some floors. No, it's fine. Did I build that? Oh, I did build that. That's fine then. Hello, Paku. How are you feeling? You're all feeling fine? Good. I'm pleased to hear it. I wonder if we put a fish egg in here. One that Paku hatched, it would flop over to there and be analysed by the machine. Oh look, it's got a counter. I like its little counter. Can we mop some of this water? Like, we don't really want it lying around, particularly. And if we could mop it, that would be alright. Excellent. So, I'm going to want to put some incubators in here when we've finished researching them. We don't need a door because the hatches can't jump off the edge there. Because they can't stand on ladders. And they fortunately will not throw themselves into the abyss. That's another reason to have an automatic dispenser. On our way to mechatronics. Right. Research. We might struggle to do some of this research if we don't have what's-its? What's the what's-its? Dirt. That's the what's-its. Oh yeah, that was what I was doing. Speaking of what's-its, one of the what's-its I was doing was setting up refinement. A sludge press up here by the slugs. I think I might also put the rock crusher up here. Why not? We have 9 tons of coal now. I suspect that largely counts as not enough, frankly. Who's starving? I mean, stop starving. There's food all over the shop. Maybe we should collect some. Food. Fridge. I'm gonna put it there because I don't actually want it to be powered. Do I not want it to be powered? We could use 2... Oh, you're building the wires. I thought for a minute Okayim was like building both of the machines at the same time, and I was like, that's a weird choice. Mud to dirt and water. Does the water just fall on the floor, or does it come out in bottles? Oh, it needs a liquid output. Okay. There we go, that answers that question. Where are we going to put you? I mean, we could put you in here, to begin with. It's going to be clean water. Why doesn't it just come out there? Duplicant skills. Archaean. We have got there. Super duper hard digging. Achieved. Take that, abyssalite. Obsidian. I don't think there's actually anything that we were waiting for that on, but nonetheless. It's good to know. What have you got? You don't seem to necessarily have any thimbleweed. Down here, fish. Work harder on having some thimbleweed, please. I wonder if I could, like, make this into an actual, thing. I wonder if they can't get over here without running out of breath. Oh, let's watch Okayim. We'll find out. Because they might well reach a point at which they can no longer dig this out, because they simply don't have enough breath to get there. Buried object discovered. A cobalt volcano. Well, that's sort of nice, because I think we didn't have one of those on the other planet. So now we have cobalt, gold, copper, and iron. Star map. You there. What did you have? Yeah. Gold, copper, and iron over there. cobalt here. So we're missing, like, aluminum? Aluminium. I think I'm gonna go back to aluminium. I've decided against aluminum. Gonna revert to my British pronunciations. Let's go and have a look through here. See what we can find. There might be something exciting. I mean, there might not, but... I do love digging out the map. We do need to think about food, though. It's worth noting. Right. Forever. Thanks. Let's make an incubator. That might even be better than the punching the thing. Frankly. I might actually prefer that to punching the thing. What's this got in it? These ones aren't very important, are they? I might put another wheel here. Leofar. Why has nobody done these? Oh, because we don't have any dirt. God damn it. I don't think there's almost literally nothing I can do here. Hang on, didn't I set that as the emergency, what's it? Because I certainly wanted to. Someone do this immediately. Oh, Leofar, I hate you so much. You are currently my least favourite duplicant. I am on the germ overlay, right? No, it's too late. It is too late, because obviously the duplicants didn't bother to actually come and do it. That is literally the worst. I mean... Oh, is there no liquid actually on this, so they won't do it? God damn it. Well, I'm mad about it. It's the short answer to that one. We're gonna have a whole bunch of food poisoning. Forever. Dirt. 60 kilos? How much do these take? 200 kilos. This should be marked to deconstruct, thanks. Oh, it is. Just haven't got round to it. Come on, you lot. Yeah. I mean, must you all do it on the ladder? I mean, the answer is obviously yes. You must all make a mess, literally on the ladder. Mop this, please. Why is no one stomping on this? Let's turn the priority on that right up. Because we need them to stomp on this immediately. We're gonna have an extra wheel. I know you would all like the bathroom. That's it. Well done, Habinora. Get with the stomping. Thanks, Stinky. Am I gonna have to make a chlorine room? This one. I might actually have to make a chlorine room. Wow, that would be upsetting. I haven't made a chlorine room for ages. We do have a chlorine vent. So I suppose there is that. Where was it? It's in there. We could make a chlorine room on the grounds that we do have a chlorine vent. I mean, we can't make one yet. But, you know, in the future. This doesn't seem to generate dirt very quickly. Thanks, Meep. I would say. We might also have to pause science so we can ensure that the why are you putting stuff in there? It's sweep only. What have I set to sweep? Oh, just this stuff down here. That's fine. Alright. Well, at least... No, these are still out of order. They don't have the out of order thing on them. Doesn't say it's out of order. Still awaiting some dirt. Duplicants. Alright. We're gonna starve, which is gonna be a problem. I'd rather not. How are we gonna address our forthcoming starvation? Digging. Digging is the way we address the forthcoming starvation. It's bound to be stuff that we can dig out of here. For instance, this. What else can we dig out? Because some of it should be... what's it? Food. That's the what's it. Oh, whatever. Kind of don't care. I've run out of ability to care about that. We're just gonna have to live with the fact that there are germs absolutely everywhere. I mean, they've been jumping on this. Why are you filling the science machine up first? This is literally priority 9. Oh, cook! Who's a kitchen menace? I mean, it's probably not the end of the world. He's also immune to food poisoning. Kaylee, you're not helping. I think... Oh, are we going to take Turner? We should probably take the hatchling, to be honest. I would like a cook, though. It would sort of help. Turner or the hatchling? I mean, if we take Turner, we have to feed Turner. We've only got 10,000 calories left. We've only got like a day's food left. Whatever. If I die, I'll blame Turner. It'll obviously be my fault, but if we die, I'm going to blame Turner. Sorry, Turner. But this is your lot. Thanks, okay. I mean... I don't know what bit of this being priority 9 allows them to be doing any other... Oh, nuts. Do you see the incredibly stupid plan that I had here? That's an entertainingly stupid plan. I made metal in a room with the plug slugs. Oh, actually, do you know what? Don't deconstruct it, because they'll just eat that as well. Just leave it there. We'll deconstruct it another time. Let's not worry about that yet. We can put it back down here. There we go. And we can. Slugs always find a way to max victory. Absolutely. Oh look, now this is full of hydrogen. It should float to the top though, it should be alright. How are we doing with algae? I was having a look at that as well, wasn't I? We haven't got loads. Marie, why are you sleeping here? You have a bed. Oh, the bathrooms work again. Oh, that's handy. I don't actually have a bed anywhere for Turner, so... Alright, hang on. Hang about. I see the problem that you're having here, dupes. And I will help you fix it. There you go. Get with the digging. What else can we find that might have stuff? There's swamp chard here. So we can dig that out. Oh, that's going to fall down. Let's build some tiles there. Am I building stuff on a 9? I mean, I'm not really against it. I'm sort of against it here, to be fair. Don't bother building these on a 9. I would kind of like you to build those ones on a 9 though, because the floor falling out of our dining hall doesn't seem amazing. Frankly. Right, let's try this again, eh? Let's make enough for a... what's it? This we're just going to leave empty. Oh, the sluglets have hatched. Have you got enough room in there, sluglets? Yeah, they're fine. They can fit 5 critters in there. And they probably won't sleep above the sludge press, will they? Might want to move this wire a bit. But we'll work that out in a minute. You finding any food? Where else could you find food? I mean, that's not food. Oh, they've had a sluglet as well in there. There's food in here. Look, this is food. There's also food back here. That's supposed to be a floor. There's some more food. Oh, no, that's clean. That is clean. Don't go there for a minute. We'll have to figure out another way to get in here. Food. Harvest this, maybe? Let's get into these. There's also food here. Look, there's loads of food. Duplicants. There is loads of food. You just haven't been working hard enough to find it. Is there anything else I should be auto-harvesting? It's a point of interest. You can't reach that. Dig that up, and you can dig that up. There's some auto-harvest up here. So let's get on with that. We're gonna not set up any more research for a little while in the hope that we can convince them to stockpile some dirt. Let's, in fact... I don't care about obsidian, but I would like to potentially add algae, because I'm not sure it's terribly breathable up here now, and we might want to use some. And dirt, so we can keep an eye on those things. How are you doing, hatchling? You're pretty happy. Look, there's a bunch of auto-harvesting we could do back here. I'm surprised you're not too hot. Is this abyssite working perfectly? It does look like it. Not up there. But here it is. There's also stuff in here. There's stuff down here. Could do with the grill now we have Turner. I don't think I've set anything up for Turner because I was having a struggle. Being a struggle bus. I don't really want you to have power, mate. Because you use that power all the time. I tell you what, we'll put you behind. Oh, and we also won't build you on a 9. That's definitely not necessary. We'll put you back here. And we will also make an incubator. Yes. I might even, in the near future, make a little power system with the lullaby thing. So it's on its own, what's it? Nails, some more improved carry for you, thanks. Turner, have a grilling hat. Right. Let's deconstruct that. This is going to be a kitchen. See, this is what happens when you just sort of breeze through the game, being like, yeah, it'll be fine. Then it's most certainly not fine. Frankly. I wonder if I could run some coal now. Hatch, come here. Can I go to your entry? You produce 70 kilos of coal a cycle. I mean, that doesn't seem to be very much. If I had 8 of you, that's 560 kilos a cycle. And you use a kilo a second. So you use 600 kilos a cycle. I mean, that's not very helpful, is it? That doesn't seem like it's going to be very sustainable. Please incubate the hatchling egg. Sweep only. Critter eggs. Hatchling eggs. Doesn't seem like a sustainable solution, I have to say. Right then. We could do with finding more vents that we could potentially exploit. We haven't really found anything in here. These wasteland biomes have in fact proven to be a wasteland. They haven't had anything interesting in them. I mean, they had some sweetles in them. We could potentially eat some sweetles. We probably have plenty of sulfur, do we? 18.5 tons. We could eat some sweetles. And some whatsits. What are the things that sweetles do? If you feed the hatches sedimentary rock, they have a better chance of getting stone hatches, which produce more coal. Charlie boy, is that true? I thought it was only sage hatches that produced more coal. Also, thank you very much for the follow. We need 4 more followers to reach 500. Which, you know, doesn't really matter, but is moderately interesting to me. Oh, I don't think I know about them, so I probably can't look at them in the thing. Oh yeah, I can. It'll be fine. Come here, you lot. We are feeding them sedimentary rock, Charlie boy. Yeah, so sage hatches produce more. So much scrolling. No, stone hatches produce the same amount. I thought so. I thought it was only sage hatches that produce more. I sort of... So I've always... Because I've always used Like, I've always fed them rock or other things because they produce more coal. But in the late game, you're not using coal for power. Which makes me wonder whether you should, in fact, in the late game, just feed your hatches food if you want to use them for meat. No worries, Charlie boy. I mean, it can be a pain to keep all of the variants in sync. Oh, that didn't work out, I see. I think we might wind up putting a ranch here, so let's build some proper floors. We'll also replace all this mud. Let's just build proper floors, that's fine. And I will want to dig this out all the way back to there. Yeah, you see, we could do with some oxygen. Okay, you sleepweed, yeah. Do we? I guess we do know about pinch of pepper now. Bog jellies, raspberries, lettuce. I mean, we don't even know about lettuce, do we? Okay. Things that potentially go off. And then I think if we bring these back here, it will at least make it a bit more straightforward for the duplicants to find their foods. So that's going to be max kitchen size, I reckon. And by reckon, I mean I measured. Might have measured wrong, it wouldn't be the first time. No, that is max kitchen size. Actually, we don't need to go back this extra one here. Because the sweetles don't need to be separated from the back of their ranch. In fact, they ideally... I mean... if we, what am I trying to say? So I want to grow spindly grub fruits, or eventually you want a kitchen. Emote. I don't think I can have one. I can have some ones with, like, cups. I can't think of one that will look like eating. Yeah, you can just do carry. So, yeah, what I was trying to say is that I want to put spindly grub fruits in the back of here. Actually, to make them... do these need dirt to make? Oh, they do. I assume the spindly grub fruits can still tend them if they're in a planter box? Not the sweetles. Has anyone ever tested whether the sweetles can tend planter boxes? Because I've never done it, because I nearly always use, these. I mean, they're exactly the same, so... in terms of the amount of dirt they use. So let's go with those. Yeah, you keep jumping on that. It's very important that we constantly jump on this. Yeah, they can't do this anymore. Let's deconstruct that. Then they can at least have one more, place where they can jump up and down on that. Oh, we need a bed for whoever it was I got. Oh, Turner. Turner doesn't have a bed. Not unless I want to drop all of that. I mean, at this stage. Well, at this stage we don't have any clean water that it's going to drop into. Oh, I suppose it might go over there. Oh no, we don't want you anyway. Excellent. Well done with not tempting me with either of the dupes. We can have some nutrient bars. Build something there. And dig that up. 1, 2, yeah, that should be fine. And then I think we're actually going to let this out so it can stop bothering me. Yep, that should be fine. So if we then, for instance, do this. We should just be able to run it into our water pit at the bottom of the map. Let's cancel that. They can leave that clean water in its little thing by itself. It'll be fine. Some of you have gone that way, which isn't ideal. Well, there we go. Interesting. It doesn't seem to be exploding everywhere. That makes a nice change. And then we're going to make this into another bedroom. It'll also allow us to make these bathrooms bigger in due course. We appear to have abandoned a fish egg. Let's not build a door until this packer has worked its way out, which is now. Lovely. I don't know how I'm going to manage that. But we'll sort something out. Right then, you. Let's carry this on up again. Yes, I've obviously been distracted from whatever it was I was doing before this. I can't remember what it was we were doing before this. I'm sure it was important. Kitchen. And sweetles. Oh, food. That was what I was doing before this. I do seem to have found a significant amount of food. So, we're going to plant these instead because it needs sulfur rather than dirt. We can't really afford the dirt, but we can potentially afford some sulfur. And then we're also going to wrangle a bunch of sweetles into here. Because, like, there are loads of sweetles. Might as well. Get yourselves wrangled. Have we got any else that are free on the map? No, that should be fine. Should be okay. Sweet lava. This I want to fill with... Are you still in misc? Yes. Is it not like a consumable ore or something, sulfur? Just a thought. Sweetles. These are becoming more and more difficult to use as they put more and more morphs in. And because you have to scroll through more stuff to find them. Right, kitchen. We don't know about the spice grinder yet. Oh, I haven't looked at the research, excuse me. I haven't looked at the research thing to see where it is. We can make a fish farm now as well, noticeably. So we might get on that in the immediate future as well. What's going on in here? Meep. That's some improved carry for you, Meep. Kitchens. Research. Does the spice... Oh, there it is. There it is. The spice grinder. I haven't got any dirt to do research at the minute, so you'll have to wait. But after that, we will do it. There you go, Turner. You have a bed. Look at you. There's some food here that we could do with. You remember how I was saying that maybe we could put a fry egg back here and see if it turned into a, Oh, I can't put eggs in there, can I? Yeah, I can put eggs in it. I'll be fine. Let's put an egg in there. See if when it flopped out as a Pacu, the machine took it. Seems like a pretty good opportunity to try that. I'm pretty excited for a reason to build the other kitchen buildings. Like, it doesn't really give you one because you don't need the range. You only need a grill or a range. Which I'm not sure is ideal. In terms of giving you a reason to do that. Yeah, you need the spice thing. For it to be a kitchen. But, like, that's the only new thing that you need. If you see what I mean. That was what I meant. That the only new thing you need is the spice thing. I'll never build a blender. No. No, that's not true. I think I have built a blender before. I think I've built a blender for morale at some point when we had loads and loads of potential morale. What does the kitchen bonus do? I don't think it's... I think it is faster cooking. But I am unclear. I mean... I think you might have... I think there's also a thing where the spice grinder makes your food better, but you have to have a kitchen in order to use the spice grinder, or it doesn't work. I think that's true. Someone who read the patch notes closer than I did can possibly fill us in. But yeah, I think that's what it is. We're going to want to dig in here. Ideally. Well, you've got a minute. Let's dig through that. Oh. Wonder if we can leave that one growing wild. We might flood it, unfortunately. But we'll try. How are we doing for food now? So we're doing quite a bit better for food due to our little bit of digging. Alright, so let's build a... What should we do with the kitchen? We could make a carbon dioxide pit for a minute to store food in. Because we don't have the spice grinder anyway. If we put, like... Who is trapped where? Leofar... No, you'll be free again in a minute. It's alright. It's not too bad, Leofar. Freedom is coming. There you go. Actually, if we get them to dig out the back of this, this should be less flooded. And the bog bucket doesn't seem to care that it's completely submerged, though, to be honest. Right. Did we build this bin? No. Nobody's built the bin yet. Well, I think I should not agonise too much about how I'm going to do this kitchen, because we're not going to do it like that forever. I think I might deconstruct this. Might do a thing where here we, oh no, it's going to be a pain. Actually, don't do that. It's going to be a pain. I can't be bothered. We're just going to use fridges. I think I'm going to put them both here. And then behind that, we're going to put a grill. Whatever. hatch hatched. By the look of it. Oh, it had a stone hatch. Lovely. Let's add stone hatches to that. And we can cancel that, and we can ranch stone hatches. Because I would actually rather ranch stone hatches. I know I just told you to build it, and now I'm telling you to unbuild it. Because I am a terrible person, okay? Right. Copy this down into that, and then deconstruct this. Let's put the priority on these wheels up a little bit. Are you idle? No, you're just hanging out. That's fine. Hanging out is allowed, Happy Nora. As long as you're not idle. That is fine. Dig that out. So you can get in there. We're probably going to wind up dropping all this water down here in the end, but I want to make sure we drop it this way and not the other way. Yeah, apparently bog buckets will grow when they're pretty submerged, so that's nice to know. What are you over here? You're another bog bucket. Can we reach you? Yeah, we could do. Good. I assume I can't... No, I can't set you up for stone hatches yet, because we don't know what they are. Right. Swampy Delights forever. We'll also do all of these forever, because they're better. Are you actually better? Yes, you are. You create more calories. We'll do that forever. Yes, I mean, that's even better, so we'll definitely do grub fruit preserve forever. We need the actual grub fruits for that, though, don't we? And this one is spindly. Pickled meal? I mean, sure. I mean, you might as well cook frost buns forever at this point, because we can't store them. So, until I can store them, we might as well get cooking them. We're going to put you there, and we're going to deconstruct this. Excellent. We could probably be growing some more of these fairly handily. Again, we'll need some more dirt to make the planter boxes, but it's not the end of the world. This plant requires complete darkness. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go, you learn something new every day. So your life cycle is 6.6 cycles. Every 6.6 cycles, we will get a grand... I mean, how much bog jelly do we get at the end? 1. So we get 1, which turns into 2.2. So you feed essentially a third of a dupe a cycle. Each of these feeds a third of a dupe a cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bit dupes. Did I do that maths right? There's usually someone around to yell at me about having done the maths incorrectly, if I've done the maths incorrectly. Alright, we want them. Oh, we never set up Turner's priorities. Turner, your life is cooking. It's literally all you're going to do all day, every day. Cooking. None of this. And we are going to set up their consumables so they start to not eat the raw stuff. I mean, actually, they might as well eat the lettuce, because we can't do anything with the lettuce. So hopefully tomorrow Turner should get with the cooking. That'd be nice. How are we doing over here? Have you laid any more eggs in here? Oh, the other thing with not having sweep by type is that it means I have to sweep up all the coal all the time when I'm just trying to sweep up eggs. So many frustrations. Small frustrations, but nonetheless. Printables. What do we got? A builder who's anemic? Definitely not. A tidying rancher? I mean, probably not right now, to be honest. Some ice? I mean, we'll probably take the ice, to be honest. Let's take some ice. And we will... Let's deconstruct this. I'm going to put a little bin here for them to put some ice in. They could possibly put all the clean ice they can find in it. Yeah. How's our breathability? Terrible. So, the other thing we want to do is oxygen. Yeah, we've got very little algae. Oh, in here, I'd also like you to put algae. Any algae you find gets brought over here. Hopefully so the fish don't eat it. Pay the bills? It's not raw. We've eaten things. We've cooked actual stuff. There's some swampy delights. Let's make sure the fridge knows that it can have it. And frost buns. And grub fruits. Oh, we got no power though. That's not really surprising. We could do with two. I might set the other one up in the kitchen. Turner's going to be there all the time. It'll probably be useful. Hello. You could be wrangled. Frankly. You could most certainly be wrangled. Let's mop this. Ah, this is built. Is that egg still there? Yes. Critter eggs, fry eggs. Let's go sweep only, but super important. And I'd like to sweep. Actually, we'll do it this way, so we don't sweep up a bunch of other stuff for no reason. Sleet wheat's rotting already, but yeah, such is life. Alright, so we should be moderately more organised now to not starve. Frankly. What else have we found? We can go back to looking for stuff now. I mean, not a lot. Not a lot. I think if we get them to build a ladder down there, it'll be quite a bit quicker for them than coming all the way round. We could also get them to auto-harvest these as we do it. Maybe even these. Oh, there's some bliss burst there as well. That'd be nice. In you come. Yeah, we're still holding off on research focus for a minute. How much dirt do I have? I have 9.3 tons now. Wow. That's not too bad. It has to be the spice grinder. I mean, I don't care if we actually need sensible things. It's obviously going to be the spice grinder that we are going to research right now. Because I want a kitchen, and I want to know what it does. We could do with digging up some more algae. You could have some things here. We could dig up that algae. We could dig along here this way. We could replace this with, say, a ladder piece. And dig this, and potentially that. I mean, that's dirt, so that would be worthwhile as well. Cool. At some point the dupes should get onto that, so we'll get a little bit more algae just to make things a tiny bit more breathable here. Because the dupes are starting to struggle. We could also use, isn't there a, there's this. Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. So it needs a kilo per second of polluted dirt, 60 watts, and you get polluted oxygen out. Ideally you'd want to make it in a room with deodorizers, wouldn't you? And then let the clean oxygen out. If you could. So we'll see about that. We'll make do with some of this for a minute. Eventually someone will dig this out. There are other places where there's quite easily accessible algae. There's probably some over here somewhere. Yeah. Look, there's loads. I don't necessarily want to do that one, because these plants are growing. Well, at least those ones are. But, you know, that could go. There's also a bunch of dirt here that we could dig out. There we go. And this, we're gonna have to put ladder pieces in there instead. Might put ladders here. This is all sand, so we'll want some ladders there too. Ladders. Oh, and then we can dig that out as well. Oh, that's such a great quality of life thing. I have to say, it seems really small, but it's definitely a great quality of life thing. Oh, hang on. Have we done this? No, you haven't. Oh, it must have hatched. It must have hatched. Or else somebody is on their way with it. I don't see anyone on their way. Sad times. It must have hatched. I'd also like to do it with shine nymph eggs. But we can use the... We can use the thing for eggs. And keep an eye on if there are some. Sure. Let's sweep that. Yeah, that one's pretty available. Let's sweep that as well. See if we can get them to move them into this bin. And then we just want to empty the bin. Do we know about raw egg? We don't know about raw egg, so it doesn't seem likely that the dupes missed out on doing it and the fry died. So I assume it just hatched somewhere. And it's a little bit of an assumption, but that is my assumption. How are we doing for time? This has flown by, I have to say. It's very exciting to come back to Oni again. I'd also say that it's very exciting to have all of you back again. I know that I haven't been doing the content that you're more used to recently, but you know, we were exploring some new things, seeing how it went. Oni was in a bit of a rut, but you know, we knew they were working on things. And now they've worked on things. It's exciting. So yes, I'm glad to have you back. And I'm glad to be back, because this has been loads of fun. Despite the fact that my water is completely full of germs, and we keep running out of stuff, we'll live. We'll just about live somehow. How are we doing? Have we brought any of these things? No? Oh, nuts. Have you brought them over here? You have. God damn it. No eggs. Thanks. No eggs. Sweep. That is why it wasn't working. I just keep bringing them over there. Alright then. We seem to be sort of on top of it for a minute. Is this a bog bucket that's growing? Are we harvesting it? We probably should be. This is going to overflow pretty immediately. Apparently we're producing a lot of water. More than we're using. That might mean that it's about time to make proper toilets. Could be time for proper toilets. Because we could use some of this water for it. We'll have to do some digging. But we do seem to have plenty of water. So, Camille... How's our morale? 20? Great Hall, standard meal. What's the lowest? 11? Meep, what have you got? You've got Great Hall. Alright, that does seem to be about the minimum. So you can definitely have this. That'll be fine. And I would like to do some digging in here now, dupes. Would you like proper bathrooms? That we don't have to fill with dirt, so I mean it would be worthwhile from that standpoint as well. We'll have to think of something to do with the overflow. How much carbon dioxide have we got? Oh, I can't. I have to alt this. I mean, an amount of carbon dioxide, but it's not outrageous. We don't seem to have built up loads and loads to bother with massive carbon skimming. Oh, of course, because I haven't run any coal power. That's why. Because we've just run the duplicants on wheels. In which case, maybe we just set up a sieve for the bathrooms rather than anything else. We will have to think of somewhere we can set up that sieve for the bathrooms. I often put it... Oh, hang on. There we go. I often put it directly behind the bathrooms, but that might not work out amazingly this time. I mean, we could do. I'm gonna move everything anyway. I'm just gonna put it up here, because we're gonna wind up building them a proper base. That is one of my things that I'd like to do. I'd like to build the dupes a proper base, not this, you know. I haven't decided whether they're gonna whether they are going to wear their suits like essentially from when they get out of bed, or whether we're going to have an interior base that doesn't require suits so they can eat and perhaps do a bunch of things. I think I was vaguely thinking that something I might like is to actually sort of make this world, because I want loads of critters. Irregular oil actually doesn't help with this very much at all, because it means we've got these things here that we'll have to shut off from stuff. But I was thinking we could just have actually like a really big area that we do everything that works at deep temperature and deep gases at, and then only really have sort of what's the word? Suits at the doors of places where you require different gases or stuff like that. But I don't know. It was a thought that I was having. It is not necessarily exactly what is going to happen. What are we building this out of? Sedimentary rock. I don't want to build this out of sedimentary rock. We have standards. We have standards. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the pipe overlay. Where has it gone? There it is. Cancel these. Thank you. Alright. You... granite. Whatever. Wow. I really can't go in a straight line today. Cancel that one, and that one. Cheers. Let's get that built. Let's dig this out. I'd like to make, for instance, this into a solid tile so that we can run these straight up through here. Thank you. If you could get on that sometime, dupes, I would be very happy. Turner. I mean, oh yeah, look. There's a reason for grilling too. Oh, this is fantastic news. There is a reason for grilling too. You cannot use the spice grinder without grilling too. I wonder if they're going to go back to pinch of pepper nuts being like a spice, because we don't really know what goes in the spice grinder yet. And my dupes haven't researched it yet. They need to get on that. Stinky. Congratulations. Critter ranching too. I'm excited that there's an actual reason for grilling 2 now. That's pleasing. Choose a blueprint. Oh, Nicola. I think I might have 2. Grilled spice or grilling spices. Who knows? Who can possibly say? Got another cook now. We don't need you. I quite like Nicola. I'm not sure another operator is what we need. I mean, I say that. You always need another operator. There's literally never a time when you don't want another operator. Ah, Nicola. In you come, mate. I just can't say no to dupes. Right, Nicola, let's set you up like our other operators. I mean, we've only got 3. It's not that many. And schedules. Oh my god, loads of people haven't got a schedule. Nope, this one. And there. Downtime? Did I go to 4 downtime? I did. Because they insisted on starving all the time. And we've learnt about the spice grinder. Turn out Nicola. There we go. We have in fact learnt about the spice grinder. Here is a spice grinder. It requires a kitchen. It has 100 grams storage, 1,000 gram storage capacity, but also 20 tons storage capacity. Produces ingredients that add benefits to foods prepared at skilled cooking stations. Crushed seeds and other edibles make excellent meal-enhancing additives. Dunno. Excited to find out, but who knows? Ah, the stone hatch is alive. You can put that in there. How come you haven't laid any eggs? Oh. Alright. Apparently you immediately laid an egg. Did I ever set this up? Did. Okay. Oh, they built it. Alright. So, our options are Freshener Spice, Rocketeer Spice, Brawny Spice, or Machinist Spice. I think they've missed a trick that there aren't 5 spices. But maybe that's just because I'm old enough to always hear Spice Girls whenever anyone says it. Mealwood seed and salt. Freshener spice slows the rate of food decomposition. I wonder by how much. Fungal spores and sucrose provides a boost to piloting abilities. Strengthens even the weakest of muscles, that's waterweed and iron. Improves operating skills when ingested. Blossom seeds and slime. I don't know how excited I am by them. I mean, moderately excited. This is, like, seems clearly, well, I don't know. Interesting. They're pretty. They are quite pretty. But yeah, I don't know how thrilled I am with them. Slightly, not massively. It seems like this gets outclassed really quickly. Though useful for space, I think. On places where you can't make, what's the thing? Sounds like it's just going to get harder to figure out everyone's diets. Maybe? We should make some later. We don't have any... we probably do have some salt. Probably have some salt. No? We definitely can have salt. Let's work on having some salt, so we can try it. There's salt in these. How about in the one that we've already cracked open? There's salt over here. Let's go get some. And I think we'll just dig out the bottom of this while we're at it. Go and get me some salt. For my next quality of life change, can you allow me to have multiple eggs per incubator and prioritize them? Thank you, Clay. That would be the thing I'd really like. I probably also want this to have sweetle eggs in it, and potentially grub eggs. And no, the sweetles will be right, they won't be able to do it. And we're also going to sweep across here. Oh, we also learnt about the juicer, which is less interesting. Right, what's next? I think we did like the... yeah, we did the main part of the mechatronics stuff. Refinement? Potentially. Oh, hang on, I'm doing toilets. Oh, I've got that. We could do with that. That's the thing we could do with. We are in the middle of toilets. As a thing that we're sorting out. That needs a mop. I also think I'd kind of like to let the duplicants catch up a little bit if we can. Just have to keep an eye on the food and check that we've got enough with what we've got here. That wasn't the button I was looking for. 9. Yeah, so we're going to need 3 in there and 1 in there. That's quite a lot. Would be quite a lot of brute force refining I'd have to do. Where could I do some actual refinement? Potentially. I mean, we could use our massive pool of polluted water, I guess. Ah! Cool slush. Oxygen. Oxygen has been found. I mean, that sort of makes me want to just literally dig this pool through here and just flood this ice biome. Is that just me? Is that a mean thing to want to do? We could probably use the cooling for the oxygen though, to be fair. We'll see. How are we getting on over here? We are doing some of this. Archaeum's a bit chilly. We're all nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. No more critter eggs. So. Ah! Did the thing. Come this way. I mean, you can't swim there, but it definitely flopped into the thing. New species scanned. Pacus. Let's review the data. Apparently it's still a bit buggy with whether it actually gives you the thing. Like, I was literally reviewing the data, thanks. Okay, Pacus seem to be deeply buggy. Because now I can't review the data on them. That's kind of sad. Makes me disappointed. Hello. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Let's look on your thing. What do you mean no database entry available? I mean, that's not true. We've been to your database entry. What are you called? Critter fluxomatic. Yeah, there's definitely some things that they haven't quite sorted out. I couldn't review the data. Well, we will get another one. Maybe we can review the data on this one. Oh look, this one's hatched as well. We'll see if it works. I might get them to deconstruct this so that the Pacu can go and live somewhere. Yep, there we go. I didn't get a new thing. You don't give me a review data opportunity. The Pacu themselves don't have a review data opportunity. No. So that's busted. That is what we've discovered there. That one's busted. Oh, but handily, while we were looking now, the shine bug sorts itself out. Are you gonna go over there as well? The Pacu fry seemed like they, you know, deliberately migrated that way. Yep. New species scanned. Shine bugs. Allow me to review the data. The crypto kept trying to befriend the reflective surfaces of the scanner's interior. Shine bugs. During examination, it cycled through a consistent pattern of 4 rapid flashes of light, a brief pause, and 2 flashes, followed by a longer pause. Its cells appeared to contain a mutated variation of oxyluciferin, similar to those catalogued in bioluminescent animals. Alright. Story trait complete. Critter fluxomatic. Oh! Alright. Something happened. Success. Sufficient samples collected. I can now trigger genetic deviations in base morphs by sending them through the scanner. Existing variants can also be scanned, but their genetic makeup is too unstable to tolerate further manipulation. Unlock gene manipulation mode. It gave me a ceramic morb. Which I can sweep. Does that mean I'm going to be able to sweep artifacts? Oh my god, if I can actually sweep artifacts, that would be literally the best thing that has ever happened. Okay, so you're still just waiting for a critter. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Eshova. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I've added a new thing to my critter fluxomatic. The ceramic morb. A pottery project produced in an HR-manded art therapy class. It's glazed with a substance that once landed a curious lab technician in the ER. Alright then. Probably high decal. 15. Only a 2-tile radius. It's not as good as most of the artifacts. But I assume that is the point of it, that we can put it on a pedestal. Do we know about pedestals? Oh, we don't know about pedestals. I can't put it on a pedestal, because I don't know what pedestals are. Yeah, so who knows? It feels like it's an artifact, though. Alright, cool. I'd like to slow down a bit for a second. Duplicant skills. Nails. Can we give you this? Oh, we can. I wonder if that means you can build the stuff. Oh, apparently Nicola never got their hat. Okay, that's some carry for you. Well, now I have to smash up some ore so I can find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Loader. 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 Let's do that. Printables. Choose a blueprint. Operating rocketry and tidying. Water. A tidier or some copper ore. I think we'll take the water. This is filling up quite a lot. We should probably set up some new research. We've learnt about that. Have I learnt about... Yes, I have learnt about that. Let's move... I'd quite like a pedestal to put my morb on. Let's learn about pedestals. Right then. Refinement. Water sieve. In, out. Seems alright. Hang on. Hello, would you mind actually tiling all of this for me? I would be grateful. How do I tell it how many I want it to make me? It doesn't have the, So what, we just click off it? We might have made a terrible, terrible error. Filters not designated. No resource times are marked for storage. Alright. That's how we do it. I'm not sure that's super. Oh. Because we haven't put any food in it to be freshened. Will you make it? Do you have the mealwood seeds? Errands? Yeah, you see there is, How do I turn it off? Do I actually have to disable it to turn it off? That doesn't seem ideal. I assume they can only hold so much. Apparently it can hold 31 kilos though, which is quite a lot. Yeah, I have some questions. We'll wait and see. As I say, I'd quite like to let the dupes get on with some stuff to begin with. Apinora has a skill point. Excellent. I don't know if you actually need the middle one to do stuff. I think you might not. Right. So now we know about pedestals, we can probably put the morb on one. Let's do some automation, because I might want to put some automation on this fairly shortly. Or just generally sort stuff out. Oh, they put a mealwood seed in there. Though interestingly it still says contents none. But I just watched them bring a mealwood seed. wouldn't use all of my mealwood seeds, because I don't really want that to happen. I mean, what do you people do who are on the beta branch? Do you actually use this stuff? And if so, why aren't you complaining about all of these things? Why do they release things that are buggy when we have the beta branch? Is that not the point of it? Am I in some way mistaken? Because I have many and varied questions right now. Who is entombed? Oh, nothing. It's just a bed that's entombed. That's fine. I don't care that a bed is entombed. It's not a big deal. Actually, don't bother building that. Because what we are going to build in most of this? Well, some of this. Thank you for the follow, Matt at GH Labs. It's very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. What am I at? 497? Well, that's not too bad. These. That's what I want to put in here. I'll put them there. There you go. I mean, do my mealwood seeds disappear? What foods have I got? We've got a bunch of bog jelly. What if we put Swampy Delights in it? I'm going to set it up for Swampy Delights, and we're going to watch it and see if anything happens. I don't know how convinced I am that stuff is going to happen, but we're going to have a look. Okay, they're putting Swampy Delights in it. It's turned on a light. Like, there's a number here. It feels like that number should do anything. Do something. Is it just me who feels that way? What if I set this one higher than the grill? This grill's at a 5, right? Yeah. Oh, turn this off to do something else. Get some mealwood seeds. Alright. What are you doing? Did you make the thing? Okay, so you do put it on the thing. I mean... Alright, spices. So spices add +6 a cycle. By the look of it. But it doesn't seem to be calculating. Certainly it's not saying that it's no, it has. No, it has. 21, yeah. So minus 15% per cycle. So the freshness spice adds 6% per cycle. Alright. I'll take it. I don't know how I feel about that. I also probably don't want this to happen forever. Because I don't want to use all my mealwood seeds. Ah, well, we can use the ones we've got. We'll dig up more. We don't know about the thing that I'm going to want to plant here in due course. So, we'll leave that. What I do want to do, though, is that now we've built this... Yeah, we're about to have a flood. Can I... How much dirt have we got? Plenty. Can we, maybe stop doing that for a minute? haven't got pliers. That's annoying. I mean, it's not super annoying. It's only moderately annoying. Alright, I reckon we should be able to deconstruct one of these and build a sink. I'd like to build a regular sink. Where's medicine? Why am I so incapable of ever knowing where stuff is? Nobody's brought it any sand. I mean, we have plenty of sand. Bring it some sand. Is anyone doing that? Yes, people are doing it. Cool. Well done, duplicants. We are gonna... do this. Which hopefully should help us get around the thing. Oh, that'll do. That will absolutely do. Never mind. Don't worry about any of it. Piping worked it out on its own. Oh, nuts. That's the problem. We're about to put... Oh, we didn't. Oh, super. Germs? No, we kept the germs out of our clean water. Amazing. So this should now, like, essentially be working. And we should be good to get rid of these. We do need overflow for the polluted water, but we'll sort that out in a second. We can also get rid of these. We'll leave that one for a second. We don't actually have anywhere for the overflow to go yet, because we haven't discovered Thimblereed. We will shortly discover Thimblereed. You're doing very well, dupes. What are we going here? Meep has a new skill. Excellent. Marie has a new skill. Yes, you're actually our farmer, so let's give you some extra crop tending. Leofar. There you go. At the end of this, I want to place a water tank here. Excellent. I also want to join this up and get rid of this bridge, because we don't need this bridge. We only wanted it when we needed to disconnect this, so that we didn't spill water everywhere. Excellent. You only need to clean your hands when you go this way. You don't need to clean them on the way in, so it's very kind of you to do so. Excellent behaviour, dupes. This will be royal flush. Yes. Okay. What cycle are we on? 42? That seems fine. So, we can destroy the bridge. We have a complete toilet loop with an overflow for the polluted water. It's going to take a while before we need that, but we will need it in due course. It's not the cleanest one I've ever made because it has to go through the bathrooms, but not too bad. Oh, we've got a dupe. Potentially. We've got some swamp chard hearts, a shine nymph, which I certainly won't be taking. Rocketry, decorating and farming? I don't think so. Researching, tidying and cooking? It's flatulent. Definitely not. Swamp chard heart it is. Welcome in, swamp chard heart. We're pleased to have you. Right then, chat. It's time for me to go. Thank you so much for being here today, for the new follows, for the gift subs, for your general support of the channel. Oni is back. Oni will be back tomorrow at 3 PM British Summer Time. That is UTC +1. Where we will be making an electrolyzer. And there's something else I was thinking we needed to do that wasn't make an electrolyzer. I have no idea what the other thing was. Something. But we'll definitely be making an electrolyzer. Thank you very much, everyone. It has been a lovely day. We are very close to our goal of 500 followers. If you are not following the channel, definitely hit that button. You'll get notifications of when I'm live, especially if your time zone doesn't match mine. It can be helpful. You can also come to the Discord where you will can chat about Oni and various other things, and also get notifications of when I'm live. If you would like to support the channel, you can subscribe, including through Amazon Prime, which allows you to support the channel for free, which is kind of better on the whole. I also have a Ko-Fi page. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. I'm going to be back tomorrow, 3 PM British Summer Time, with more of this colony of, like, mankiness. Have a lovely time. Bye.